Good afternoon Twitch and hello YouTube. Welcome to part 12 of our Satisfactory 1.0 series. As usual, I'm very excited to be back yet again on some more Satisfactory. Think we good. Stream crashed, but we're back. I don't even know where I'm streaming to now. I think we're live. I generally haven't got a clue what just happened there. So my stream crashed after about 4 seconds of being live. I don't know if we're back. Because my editing streaming software is currently breaking, which is not very good. And I can't really afford a new one. So let's hope that this is going to fix itself. We'll start this. Let's see what happens, shall we? I might have to do a PC restart if it comes to it. Sky. I always get the same annoying ads at the very start of every single stream I do. Oh yeah, my PC in itself is just completely broken. But I think we're still live. Let me know, chat, if we are. I might have to do a PC. I can hear myself. So essentially what happened there was my streaming software corrupted. But it seems to be okay now. The chat's gone. I don't know where the chat's gone. That's quite annoying. Can't fix that, unfortunately. But it says that we are live on YouTube and we are live on Twitch. And judging by what I'm seeing, everything's okay now. The quality looks a lot worse, but that shouldn't happen. That will probably fix itself. Let's check Twitch very quickly. If you have just tuned in, by the way, apologies for that. My streaming software appeared to have crashed out of nowhere. Now it seems to be okay, but again, please let me know if everything is fine. That's a very annoying start. Oh well. Yeah, you know what? I'm not going to touch anything else. That should be okay. So the plan for today is actually rather simple. Because at the moment, we are currently using 5 iron nodes that are all Mark 1 miners on Mark 1 or Mark 2 belts. Of course, isn't very good. And for this project, what I'm going to be talking about now, we need 345, actually 360 iron ore per minute. So, if I was to transform one of my pure nodes into a Mark 2 belt and fully overclock it, that's 300 items per minute. We're already using... So that's 480 items per minute, and we're already using 120 for other stuff, which means I have 360 iron left over. So that's actually a perfect amount for what we're trying to make today. And what we are trying to make is 20 rotors, which will then be used for our 10 motors. And we also have to try and make 5 extra modular frames per minute, which will then go into creating 10 versatile frames, which of course is one of our space elevator parts that we actually need for phase 3. So that's rather important. Just to confirm that, it should be correct. Yep, so 5 of them, and of course we need 60 steel beams, we're already making that. And for our motors we need 20 stators. Oh! Thank you very much for the sub! Unfortunately it doesn't come up on the screen because my streaming software broke. Thank you very much for the sub. Welcome to the channel, and I hope that you enjoy your stay. Apologies again, I can't see who it was because, like I keep saying now, my streaming software is completely broken as of right now, which is not very fun, if I'm honest, but oh well. Off camera, what have I done? Actually not much, but I do want to do something very, very exciting at the start of today's stream, which is what I was going to say before, again, my stream basically crashed. Let me try and show you. Let's put this away. We are definitely live, right? I just want to make sure we are definitely live. Because so far, I haven't seen anything to make sure that I am live. And there's an ad right before my stream, so I'm guessing that's okay. Welcome, Mario. You're on time today. Nice, man. Thank you very much. I mean, of course, it doesn't matter if you're late. You know, that's all good, man. But thank you very much for tuning in, though. So I'm going to do this experiment. Let's start recording. So, using the trick, we have now... How much? 1, 2, 3, 4... Let me just double check how many alien capsules I've actually got here. So in total, we've got 1,000... No, that's wrong, isn't it? Yeah. So in total, we've got 1,500 alien DNA capsules. So let's take all of these, and let's now add them to the awesome sync. Right now, we're on 31 tickets, and we're still quite far away from hitting 32. So let's see how many tickets we're going to get from doing all of this. I'm going to say probably like 10 tickets. Let's double check. Again, we started on 31. And we're already on 50. 53. 55. That is absolutely shot up. We're getting 131,000 points per minute. 65, 66. We could hit our 100 tickets at this rate. We are absolutely flying through our alien DNA capsules, which of course we've got quadruple of because of a trick that I showed you in a video quite recently. We've now hit 80 tickets. That is mental. 85 before I even finish the sentence. We have still got tons of alien DNA capsules left to go, and we've already hit the 90 printable coupon marker. Despite having to get like 20,000 coupons now per ticket, we can still hit 100 printable coupons. I'd love to try and see how many DNA points we're getting per minute here, because I'm sure it's at least in the few 100,000 mark, I'd say. Because this is absolutely wild. 108, 109, it keeps going up. And look at that, 960,000 points per minute because of this DNA capsule trick. We're almost out, but wow, we've got so many tickets from this. Damn. Oh my god, man. Automated wiring for the phase elevator. For the space elevator. Waiting for your friend's laptop to get fixed, we can advance forwards. Nice, man. Well, good luck to that. Hopefully it all goes well. When all is said and done, we now have 125 printable coupons. We started on 31, meaning we got 94 coupons in the space of about 1 minute and 40 seconds, about that length. That's such an insane number, so make sure you are doing this trick because it really helps you out. That's actually mental. Wow. Oh, wow. Okay, so let's start with the iron, I suppose, because I don't think I did anything off camera necessarily. Actually, I did do one thing. I crafted a bunch of this. The explosive rebar. So now we've got, I think, 600 of this? 1, 2, 3, yeah, 528 explosive rebar. We've also got a good amount of regular rebar as well. We've got 516. So just in case we do run out of that ammo, we've still got tons left over. Yeah, 960,000 per minute. It's really crazy. Also, I changed this. Our hub's now chrome. I feel like chrome just looks a bit nicer. So, we are going to need a Mark II extractor. We're then going to need a bunch of power lines. Logistics, yeah, we're going to need a good couple hundred of you. And we're dealing with 360, which is obviously more than 270. That's actually quite a lot of you guys. Let's do that. Probably like 100 of you guys. Few of that. We're not dealing with any water for this process, which is obviously quite nice. Constructors, we are going to need a good amount of. Same with assemblers, we're not going to need 20 assemblers. Let's say 15. And smelters, yeah, probably a decent amount of. Not 30, but I like to have more than what we actually need just in case. Then we'll go with a good amount of you guys, I would say. We shouldn't need any smart splitters, but I'm going to go with 1. We'll go with 5. That should be fine. We'll get a few of you lots, obviously. Don't need any sort of transport. Foundations we are going to need. Did I remove the chat from the stream? No, unfortunately it's bugged out. My streaming software completely crashed at the very start of this live stream. And now it's just removed like a bunch of things. So unfortunately it's just my webcam for this one. I did add the chat, but unfortunately everything just crashed at the very start of the stream. Which is very, very annoying, but there's not really too much I can do about that, unfortunately. So, portable miners, I think I've put them here. Yes, I need some of you guys as well. Encased industrial beams. We've got so many of these things. I think it's like 27,500 something. No, 27,073. Which is still, obviously, quite a lot for what we actually need. Which is fantastic. That's fine. We do need modular frames, right? It says that we don't, but we actually do. Yeah, we've got tons of these now, which is nice. You guys into that. We then need AI limiters, which I think I've stored here. Yes. Rotors, we need 70 of you lots. Let's just grab 100. Wire. Let's get some cable as well whilst we're here. Great. That's actually not enough. Wait, there we go. That's enough. Reinforced iron plates. We definitely need that. Go with 4 just in case. Iron plates we're going to need quite a lot of. Do I not use the dimensional depot for everything you might need? I do, yeah, but I also do this as well. It's easier. I know how to play the game. I just have my own playstyle. I'll have to get some of this as well. We'll say that much should be... Oh, let's go with 2 more. Now we need some iron rods, which we have stored here. 3 is definitely plenty. Then I have some concrete and some steel pipes. So let's get our steel pipes first, because now we've got a decent amount of them. We'll settle with 2, because that's more than enough. And for concrete, we'll just get a bunch of this stuff. So that should be everything that we need. I would like to double check one thing very, very quickly, because this will be generally quite important. Because I think I've actually stopped syncing my wire, my copper sheets, my concrete, and cable as well, I think. Because I need some more of it. Concrete we're actually doing fine with. I might start... You know what? Let's just do that. I'll grab this and just start syncing all of this. We don't need it all. There we go. 126. That's crazy. That is such a good amount. So you lots. You're already backing up? Really? Wow. That filled up way quicker than I thought it would. This must have only just started to fill up though. Because the belt ended there. So yeah, we must have just caught that on time. Not enough space in inventory. I'm actually just going to get rid of that. I didn't have to get rid of it, but who cares? So then select you. And bring you back around to here. And let's just start syncing all of this stuff again. Because we are not going to be needing all of this. But it's good that we've still got a decent amount of it. There we go. I'm not going to be doing much of that limestone just yet. I don't need it. It's a waste of power if I do use it. So I won't be doing that just yet. One day, definitely. That day is just not today, though. So, wire. You guys can go into... Hey, I've actually got plenty of this stuff now. Wow. I thought I was running low. I guess not. Put you in there. That should be plenty for ages. And cable. Cable was the thing that I actually wanted the most. Which is completely fine. And select you lots. Put all of you guys into the awesome sink. I've also started to sync my status now as well, by the way. Because I don't need any more status. We've got tons. And you don't really need to use it for anything like by itself. You have to combine it with things like rotors, for example, to get motors. And cable to get automated wiring. But by itself, I don't think it's used for much. I don't think. I've still got tons of it left, even if I do have to use it for something. But as of right now, I think we're okay. Hope everyone's doing good in the chat, by the way. Thank you very much for tuning in as always. We'll turn up the volume there a little bit. Put you guys into there, then you guys into there. Brilliant. Do that, obviously. Is it nighttime again? Oh, it's mad how quickly nighttime just keeps coming around. Tonight's video, by the way, is talking a bit about computers and my best recipes for computers in Satisfactory. It's one of those videos where the best recipe in the game isn't necessarily set in stone. It can be whatever you kind of want it to be, which might sound kind of dumb, but that's what it is, really. You guys are backing up. And you're backing up. But why are you backing up? This should require exactly 100 wire per minute. And we're making exactly 100 wire per minute. Oh well. That's alright. That is fine by me. We should have got some more liquid biofuel. Anyway, what I'd like to try and do here is when it comes to this iron node, I would then like to split it. So this then comes off in this direction. Up to about 1, 2, 3. I can't do that then. Maybe about here? So maybe that's what we'll do. We'll bring this down to here. Build this area out here. I think that'll be a better idea. Which means that you two are gonna have to move. Because I'll be making one blueprint where I transform my iron from there into smelters. Obviously into iron ingots using smelters. Then from there, we then have to create a bunch of other things as well. So this is probably going to go, and I've got to try and find a better place for this. I'll combine all of these nodes together to form one node in total, or one conveyor belt. And where would I bring you guys? Can I just bring you underneath the map for now? I suppose I might be able to drag it really, really far away, and hopefully we have got enough for this. Which we've got plenty. Nice. Just get that. Hopefully this is all connected. It is all connected. Great. And the reason as to why I'm not using this for anything just now is because essentially we're making a bunch of extra copper ingots of what I actually need. Which is kind of done on purpose. So in future, rather than having to find a brand new copper node, I can just come over here and get it all. So get rid of you, and obviously get rid of you as well. And you. Of course, these two as well. Oh no, we've got... Oh, my PC froze again, but we're back. Here... You're going... Oh, you're joking. We're going to have to place down a merger. That will start about here, I would say. Drag you in that direction. Up to about here. Where this should be in line. That. Now that can stay where it is. Just have to then combine that, and this. And this right here would just go straight down. This is only temporary, just to say that again. It's only temporary. It's still a good way to get rid of all these resources. Because again, I'm not really using it for anything just now. I could have it sit there and do nothing, but why? Sink it, get some extra stuff. This will eventually connect, right? Oh, it's already here. Wow. This belt's a lot quicker than I remember it. That is good. So that will do its job. Amazing. There we go. So can we now afford to get rid of most of this stuff? We must be able to, right? That's 3 stacks we've now made. No, not quite. Okay, that's actually okay. What we can do instead is knock down a bunch of different foundations. Let's do that. Because we're going to need these here eventually anyway. So might as well do this now. We're probably not going to go this far back. But again, I'd rather place down these foundations now and have them ready for the future. Because our plastic's most likely going to start around here. And our train station for our plastic is, again, going to be somewhere around here. I would quite like for the train track to come quite close to our space elevator. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And leave a path here. Have our train station here, maybe? I don't know. We're thinking quite far ahead, but it's still nice to try and get a understanding of our future plans. Can I try flying on the mantle? Not yet, no. I would like to pet it for one of the achievements, because that's, again, an achievement to pet the thing. I would like to try and do that. Ooh, this is in such an annoying place. I think what we'll do is we'll reposition this to face directly north, which should then stop it from interacting with this path. But again, the main issue is that it is then going to get in the way of this, which is fine. It's just slightly annoying. Oh well. Could be worse. Actually, get rid of that. Cancel. No, we'll keep that. Why not? Then connect you guys together. There we go. Lovely. Of course, we can now get rid of this. We should have made a decent amount of room there in our inventory, and yes, we did. Great. There goes a couple stacks worth of items. Oh well. Managed to get most of it back, though. This shouldn't be backing up, right? Brilliant. Yes. But why are you producing nothing? Unless you are just very slowly. Oh, you're not connected. I thought there was something wrong with that. I'm not gonna lie, it felt like there was something wrong there. And now we know, obviously. This should still be fine. This is a 480 belt, so yeah, it should be fine. You're definitely connected. You are definitely connected. Great. So what are you connected with? Yeah, that's good. Okay, great. Fantastico. So let's remove you. Oh, that was close. Before I do that, we have to get rid of some of our inventory space. Unfortunately. Do that. Do that. That should be plenty. And get rid of that. We would then like to place you, but in a different location, sort of. I want you facing directly south. Like that. Right? I'm happy with that. We will then select this here. And then of course we'll add a splitter. Great. We do need to hook you up to some power though. So what's the best way we can do that? I think just a simple connection up here. That's what we had before. And I think it's still pretty decent. Okay, great. I would now like to get rid of you, because I just simply don't need you. And get rid of you. I would... No, you. Thank you. Let's connect these back, which hopefully our inventory space should be able to handle it. Just about, but it does handle it. I would then like to come here. Fully upgrade you. Actually, ooh, cancel that. No, 480. You can actually keep one of these. This is making 480 items per minute, but only using 120. Which again leaves us with 360. So this will most likely get bolted straight up to here. Do something like that. And something like this. And then extend you out to here. You lot to there. You can then get rid of this. Then... yeah, I think I'll do this. Yeah, I suppose we do want it to come this far back. Although, what if we do halves? This way, we're not really messing with the grids. Prefer that. We do a half from the front, maybe? We actually can. What about this side? Is that a bit too much? I mean... if I do this, it does mess with the grid slightly, but that doesn't really make much of a difference. So I think we'll go with that. There shouldn't be any sort of Z snapping here. No. There is a weird gap. That's natural. Okay. That's completely fine. Then do that, that, and that. Brilliant. And essentially, that's literally that part done. Great. I suppose it would make sense if our iron was to come up from here. But I want to start this area over here. And I think I have actually got a smelter blueprint, haven't I? The exact same one that we used for the copper. If I was to use this for iron, it's exactly a 1-to-1 ratio. Again, 1 iron ore to create 1 iron ingot. Welcome, Shadow Ninja. Hope that you're doing good today, man. Welcome to the live stream. I will have to replace all of these around, which is fine. So it's 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180. And in total, that's 360, which is exactly what we need. Okay, that actually works out amazingly. That is fantastic. Wow. Then what we'll do is we'll then add this thing. Did I leave a gap on that side? I'd rather not leave a gap on this side if I can. No, I didn't. Okay. That is fantastic. I have fallen. Should probably add some sort of foundations there, shouldn't I? That would have been the smarter thing to do. So it's going to be about here. You guys will come down. I did say I might want to rotate this around. That comes in through there, and that's the exit. I should be able to squeeze this into here. And back by 2. Yeah, I'm liking that. And this will then come out to here. I'm liking that a lot. Let's do that. You know what? We probably don't even need to use... No, I'm still going to use that. Might as well. Yeah, you're actually... You're actually going to stay. We'll then go into logistics. We'll then select this. Bring you up from here. And connect you two together. Now again, all we've got to try and do here is switch around all of these. Which would be great. I've been thinking what I'll be doing with this starting base, by the way. Because it's pretty big now, and I don't really want to get rid of it. But the issue is, a lot of these recipes that I'm using, I don't actually like. So what I might do, is I might build, when I got the proper recipes, build my actual factory on top of this one. So rather than getting rid of it, I'll keep it here, essentially. I'd much rather do. Paste that there. Paste that there. We're definitely pasting in the right recipe. That's good to know. Brilliant. We then have to select this. Bring it round to here. Until we get to about here. Perfect. And the exact same thing on this side, except obviously we're going to rotate it inwards again. That's where it has to be. This should be in the right angle, right? Yes, it is. We'll do that. And of course, we'll then do this. Put them both up together. We shouldn't need a Mark IV belt for this, but we've got one anyway, so we might as well add it. Got the resources. And you two are then going to merge together in, well, a merge, obviously. But before I do that, because we are making the 360 iron ingots. So, how many iron ingots does it take to make screws? That's the question. What can I get from 15 iron ingots? That's what we need. About 60 screws per minute. Is that? Yes. Okay. So what we'll do is... we need 650 screws per minute. If I go 65, then obviously just times this by 10. So that's 162.5 iron ingots per minute. We're going to go make our screws. Okay. It's quite a weird amount, isn't it? 162.5. Here we've got 180. 162.5, okay. Which means we have 17.5 iron ingots left. So what I'm then going to do here is add a splitter literally right here. Like that. And then what we'll do is this. So unfortunately, this will be carrying 60 items per minute, unless what we do, this might be a better idea, is add a smart splitter, and then create this as overflow. So all of our screws will get made first, and eventually when our screws start to back up, the overflow will then come into here. I feel like that would be better. Obviously, I could do it the other way around, so fill up whatever these ingots are going to first, and then do the screws. Which might be better because we're using less of that. Either way, this was really the better answer for us here. And screws are going to go over in this direction. So, I think I might make the screws the overflow, which might be a dumb idea, but it should actually work out completely fine. Then on this side, we've then got 12.5 iron ingots coming out. Okay. Where do I then need to use this? We have to then create 45 iron plates. Yep. 45 iron plates. Which is 67.5 iron ingots. And we have... write this down. We need 67.5 iron ingots. And the excess that we have from over here is, I believe, 12.5? 180. This is the difficult part, but then after this it will be pretty smooth sailing. We have 162.5. 180 there on top. Yeah, 17.5 access. Which, that actually works out perfectly. Because then for the iron plate, we need 67.5. Which means that if we were to add the 17.5, the 60, and minus it from the 67.5, it means that we then need 50 iron ingots from here. We can fit onto a Mark 1 belt. Of course, for now, it would just be Mark 2, Mark 4 even. So we do smart splitter here. I'm okay with that. And then a merger here. You guys connected? I don't know if I connected you two. No, that's luckily that we checked that. So you guys, if you make this the overflow, you're the overflow, which means that I want this side then be the overflow as well. Everything will be coming into here. And essentially, this is where we'll be making our iron plates. One, two, three. Iron plates, screws, iron rods. And for the iron rods over here, we need 130, which of course is just 130 iron ingots, which we're getting from here, because we're getting 180 in total, then splitting 50 off of here. 180 minus 50 is 130. So this is our iron rods, this is for our iron plates, and this is for our screws. Okay. What do I want to try and make first? I could add a walkway down here, but I'd rather not. Let's just start with our iron plates, I think. Yeah. We'll literally build our iron plates right here, then these two, I'll probably belt over everything. That sounds like a decent idea to me, at least. And this will have to be placed down right in the middle here. There we go. Great. So to craft our 45 iron plates, we need 3 of these. Only 3. In that case, what if we bring this down forwards a little bit more? And then we go 1. And line this up, that'd be great. 2, 3. And here what we can do is drag this around. Like this. Same with this one as well. And here we add our mergers, or in fact just one splitter. One splitter will be completely fine here. Ooh, don't do that. This should be able to fit nicely, right? Yes. So these iron plates are going to be made very, very quickly. Which is fantastic. Because in theory, we've technically got 360 iron ingots going into this. So this will fit up, again, very, very quickly, which is exactly what we need. I then want you to connect to that one. And then this should already be connected to here. So all that's now connected in the exact same area, which is great. So iron plates done. Let's now move over to the iron rods, where we've got to make 130 iron rods. I suppose I should merge these together, right? Where should we do that? So in which direction do I merge you? Because you're there. I think what I'll do is this. Do this. That. This. Brilliant. You will then continue to come out to... In fact, we could even make the screw... No, I said I don't want to go over there. You'll come out to about... there, because this is where we're making the iron rods, and then we'll make the screws behind that. We'll then add a lift right here, and eventually boost you wherever it is you want to get boosted to. Great. We'll just put you there for now. Like that. All this is connected. Yep. Yep. And, okay. Brilliant. Iron plates are definitely done. Iron rods. I think 15 makes 30 is... No, 15 makes 15. I think. Yeah. So 130 divided by 15. Is 9. Okay. Got to set the recipes here. No. I think we have to lower you down to 10? No, to 5, I think. Yeah. 67.5. Yes, that has to be 5. 45 in total. Brilliant. Okay. It's not too bad. I'll then change you to a Mark 1. Place down 9 of these. Could do something like this. So 3, 6, 9. Then I know it's all going to fit. I think I might in fact do that. You lot there. There. And lastly... Yeah. And just do this 3 different times. I could make this in a blueprint designer. Because I would probably be doing the exact same thing for the screws. So you know what? Let's actually do that. Have I got enough resources for a blueprint designer? I should do. Oh, I do. I've got plenty. I can place down like 4 of these things. If I really wanted to. Obviously, I don't. So let's go with 1, 2, and 3. Then come over here with a splitter from this side. Nice and close if we can. Then just merges, essentially. I'm happy with that. Right there. You guys together. Great. The power, obviously. This is going to require power. I know that you can actually enable a not even a mod, it's in the game, like a cheat, I suppose, which allows you to have infinite power. I don't really want that though. Obviously, right? So I'll rename this I. I'll then rotate this around and call it S. 1 for iron, 1 for screws, you know. I for iron, S for screws. How's everyone doing in the chat today, by the way? What is it today? Wednesday? Tuesday. Oh. This week's going slow for me. Must be honest. And do this. There's no point these being Mark IV belts, by the way. There is no need for these to be Mark IV at all. But they're going to be, though, because I kind of like them to be Mark IV. We'll then do this. So you're going to be making 50 each. Okay. And we need 650. So 150. Oh, that's like 13. I might overclock 1. Reduce double. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Anyway, that's that. Would then change this to be S. Then let's clear the blueprint designer. And oh, Where's my stuff? Oh, it's still there, just it's a bit bugged. Okay, that's fine. Got a bit confused there. So, blueprints. And rods. I can place this right here. If I want to, we can go a bit further back, but I'd rather not. Is this the wrong way? I think this is the wrong way around. That's better. So I'll place you guys down there. We need one. It needs two. Then three. Like that. And we don't quite have enough room here for a path. That's completely fine. Don't really need one anyway. All of these will be producing our iron rods. Seems like quite a lot. Although I think one has to be underclocked, right? Yeah, it's a 67%. So I suppose we'll just make this one the one then. Yep. And hook you guys up rather easily. You two. And before the autosave. There we go. And a splitter here. A splitter here. And right here as well. This already feels like an absolute ton of work. Haven't even done much, but it feels like we've placed down a lot. Which, to be fair, we actually have. We just haven't automated any of it just yet. Unfortunately. One day. One day. Okay, so that all comes into here. The end of this thing. Where we'll eventually hook you guys up. Here. That's okay. So our iron plates will be going to go create our modular frames. Yes. Okay. 90 screws will then have to be split. That's kind of annoying. And what else? 30 iron rods then have to be split as well. So we have to split that 120 screws and 60 rods. Which means that it might take a while for the rotors to be fully efficient. Which is a shame, but oh well. It's okay. Everything I suppose I want to make over here. Because when we're talking about our modular frames, I think we only have to place down one of these assemblers, maybe two. 3. I would like to try and make it here if I can. Extend this. That. What's this one? So you're the automated wiring, that's fine. You're the stators. So it would make more sense if the motors were made here. Unless they come over there, which is actually fine as well, to be honest. So then we'll get you. What about here? It seems like a good place for something. We ran out of boost. That's nice. I can't even get up there now. That's a pain. Do 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 do. Okay, we could actually make these things here. The only issue though is that our versatile frameworks, which requires the modular frames, also requires steel beams. So we'll make the modular frames here, then probably bring the steel beams over there somewhere. Could be a good idea. Okay, then for this part, can we place you down there? No. Because you're encroaching that. Okay. That's kind of annoying. Either way, we'll close you guys off. I think then what we'll do is we'll add a walkway down here. And then we'll build the rest of the stuff on this side. I was going to save this for our plastic, but I feel like logistically it would be so much easier if I was to do the screws and other stuff on this side. Logistically, that would be a lifesaver. And this is our screws right here. I kind of like this following along the path. We'll probably bring this down to about there for now. Then select... Okay, then we'll select you. Drag you in this direction. That. Great. Do. Then yeah, this is where we make the screws. If we're focusing about, again, just the modular frames, the 45 iron plates, in theory, then just have to come across here, rather than going along that way. Which makes things nice and easy for us. It does mean, though, that we have to place down these again. Zoop that across here. Ooh, that's actually fine. I like that being underneath there, so it gives us more room to play with stuff on top of there. It's actually completely fine. Plates. You know what, we'll go underneath there. That's the iron plate sorted for that. Now need 90 screws per minute for it. And 30 iron rods. Which again is quite a painful amount, but maybe not necessarily. Not necessarily at all, in fact. We'll get rid of you. Then what we'll do is actually we'll bring you round. Like this. Then we'll loop you up to above this side. And all these other screws will then go create the rotors. But then these two iron rods here, then in theory, you just have to do this. So that's our iron rod sorted. Our screws will make there. Sorry, when I said screw earlier, I meant iron rod. So this iron rod constructor, these three, and these three, so 7 of these constructors, are all going to go and make the iron rods needed for the 20 rotors. So that should be 100 rods in total. That's 10, 15, 30, 60, 90. Great. That's perfect. And because of the way I've done this manifold, it is going to take time for things to fill up, but I don't really care much about that if I'm completely honest. Do I want you to come underneath? I feel like I almost do. Again, it saves all that room up there. And we need 650 screws per minute. The way I'm building this will actually be kind of different. I could have the entrance on this side to be fair, but I've done this now, so oh well. 1, 2. Do I want to leave a 2 gap there? Yes, I do. Yes, I definitely do. On this side, you then come over by 2, which is fine. I'm okay with that. We need that, in fact. And what we'll do here is we'll then rotate this around here. So where the ingots will then come in to make our screws. Put that there for now. Hey, what's that? Is that? Oh, hello. I swear that wasn't there before. No, that was there before. Unless it's respawned. Surely the slugs haven't respawned, right? It's saying that there's another one over here. The slugs actually respawned. I collected all the slugs around here. And there. This was normally protected by 2 spitters, wasn't it? Yeah. It respawned. There we go. I swear that's respawned. Let me just check this one. Because we got this slug on yesterday's live stream. Oh, I probably shouldn't. Wait. Wrong one. Can I pick you up? No. Yeah, that's better. Oh, that was a close one. This is where the summer sloop was. I doubt they've respawned summer sloops. No, okay. That's fine. If there is a purple power slug in here, it's essentially confirmed that it's respawned. No, the barrier's not there. It means this one didn't respawn. Ah, unless I generally just missed them two. I don't know. That's strange. Was that so close to my base? And I mean, the blue light's literally shining through my foundations. You guys are still going into here perfectly nice. 128 coupons. That's such a mad number. Considering we were at 30 at the start of this episode. And we gained 91 coupons in like a few seconds. Say 2 minutes. So we'll add merger. Go around the wrong way, that's why. I'm gonna say that's not right. Ah, so I have made the entrance on this side. So I was actually correct before. That's annoying. Why do I have to be correct? Can I not be correct next time? 1, 2, 3. And on this side, it then gives us plenty of room for that. Okay. That's better. Yeah, we were actually correct with this originally. That's fun. Unless now I'm incorrect again, but I definitely shouldn't. Probably am. What do I want to do with that? I don't know. Okay, yeah, we'll figure something out with that. I'm thinking, what if I just bring this forward a bit more? But there's no point me leaving such a big gap here. It doesn't do anything. So essentially, I want to add a splitter right here. And just drag you forwards out for now. Add our screws here. I like that. I like that a lot. How much space have we got here? Plenty of space that side. Obviously, plenty of space this side as well. You could then come directly over there. I like that. Do this. think one more? So again, we're trying to make 650 screws, but 140 of them aren't going to be part of this project. Unless, no, they are. Yeah, 500 screws is going towards the rotors. 90 screws is going towards the modular frames. And the other 40 screws will go straight into storage. Because I'm technically not automating screws just yet. So 50, 100, 150. If I do that, that's 140. Right. What if I do this? 50 and 40. That's 90. And this one means at 40. Oh, don't I want it 60 for this? Either way, these two are fine, because both of these will then be used to make our modular frames. So you're going to continue going further back. How are we looking here? This is going to overlap if I do that. And that works. I don't like how that's interfering with this. Bring them in further back. There we go. Blueprints, screws. So that's what it was before, I think. There. I think this is exactly where we want it to be. Let's try this again. Although your Mark 1 belts... Switch all of that. Luckily that we spotted that one. There we go. Okay. Great. And you two are then going to link up into there. So what we are making right now is 650 screws per minute. $90 of those screws will go over to our modular frames, which leaves us, actually, and 40 is just for storage, which when combined is 130. That's not what we... And then 60 goes into storage, because we only need 500 for the rotors. So 60 goes into storage. Then 500 goes into making our day rotors. You have to split it 3 different ways. 90, 60, 500. This one right here can produce 90. Lower this down to 40. Increase this to 60. And disconnect you two. We'll then go wherever I want my storage to go. Doesn't really matter right now. So that is my modular frames sorted, my storage sorted, and now it's just the 500 that I need for the rotors, which should require 10 of these. Okay. Fortunately, we can only fit 3 in the blueprint, so what I might actually do is end up underclocking the last 3 or to 33% each. Welcome, Vinards. What's happening? As of right now, I am trying to make 500 screws for our rotors. 60 screws just for storage. Most likely sinking. And then 90 screws per minute for our modular frames. I then want to automate more modular frames. I then want to automate versatile frameworks, which then requires modular frames. I then would like to make 10 motors per minute, which requires stated, which I made yesterday. And 20 rotors, which I want to try and make today as well. So lots and lots and lots of stuff. I've already made all of this. We've done a lot of work already today. It's great. You guys have to be underclocked, don't you? 33%. And then what I'll obviously do is I will get everything here fully automated and running before we actually start the modular frame production. That by the time we do start that, we've got like thousands of screws ready to go into it. Hook you guys up with power. And connect you. Connect you. We'll then connect this one here. That. And then what we'll do is line this up with this, connect you two together, so all of this is now connected on the exact same power line, and do that. Great. All that power is on, but of course nothing's going to happen yet because I haven't hooked up this belt. I'm not really that bothered about this area looking nice underneath here, by the way. It doesn't really need to be. There seems to be a lot of... that's fine. Quick pit stop. Very busy today. That's fine. Yeah, the stream's nice and quiet today. But it's alright. I don't mind days like this sometimes. Thank you for watching, though. All of this should now be working. I would like to go get some more liquid biofuel, though. That would help us out today. There we go. Oh. So this is all of our iron. 360 per minute in theory. All of this will then come straight into here until all of our iron plates have finished production. This will then stop here for now, although in the future, of course, that's going to continue going elsewhere. But as of right now, I don't mind this actually staying there. It's great. Nothing else should be working until that. And after this is fully overflowed, we're then going to work on screws, I would say. So that's going to go straight into there, and that's going to split into there. Okay, fantastic. Just going to wait for this one to fill up to 100 first, which is going to take a while. And the screws will then come over here. We'll then split here. That. Then you again have to split into that. Correct, yeah, that's correct. And I think one more into that one. And don't worry if you can't make the Tuesday streams, that's okay. All good. So again, you guys are 90. Great. You are the 60. I do actually want to figure this stuff out. To be honest. So where's our storage going to be for this? I really don't know. But now what I'll do is I'll drag you out to here, I think. drag you across. You will then come out to here. That. And then for the rest of these screws, you'll then merge over this, maybe? Oh, we've got some iron ingots already coming down here. Quicker than I thought. So yeah, if I wanted to, I think I could actually merge these over here. Do I want to? Can go up very high. I had a choice there between 1 or 7. Nothing else in between, apparently. Like this. I need a merger again. Then probably go back around this side. Actually does work. Again, do I like that? I feel like it overlaps just a bit too much. If I wasn't to do that though, it would then have to come back around this side, which then interferes with this. What if it didn't have to interfere with that? Then it would interfere with that. And this would have to be 3 high. Let's see. Good morning, Adam. Welcome. Hope that you're doing well today. This has to be bottom 8, I believe. Let's just double check this is fine. Bottom 8. That is the right gap. Does feel a bit extreme though, I feel like. We could probably lower this down to there and make this the top one. Let's try that. So where do I want these 500 screws to go? 'Cause if anything, they might actually wrap back around here. We'll make our... No. I think I'll make the rotors here as well. You guys are full up? No, you got nothing. Does this split here? No. So these rotors have to combine with these screws to make... No, these iron rods combine with these screws to make rotors over here. So I might as well just keep this production line here. That's fine. Lower us down to the lowest... Wait, is this the lowest we can go? That's not good. Please just snap onto that. That actually looks fine, to be honest. Then come out here. Go 1, 2. Finish phase 4. And now you're setting up the mega factory for phase 5. Well, good luck with that. That is a lot of progress. I would like to start getting onto the new stuff, if I'm honest. I do quite like doing things like this. So then you lots then have to combine with you. Yeah, combine with 1, 2, 3. How many screws per minute is that? This is 50, 150, 300, 150, 250, So we can have a 300 and then 250. That's more than what we need, though. $50, 100, 150, 300, plus 150, 400. Well, 450 obviously. And this is way too much, right? I feel like we only have to make 10. Not this many. Because we only need 500 screws here. So these three have to make 50. We need 16.4. $16.7. That's 500. So we have a 300 belt and a 200 belt, all going essentially to the exact same area. These two will be coming here. Then our modular frame ones, which is this 90. I said I would like to make the modular frames here. Like I could. What else is needed for the modular frames? Reinforced iron plates, which is, so we have to make that first. Iron plates is done. Screws is done. So I'll make the reinforced iron plates here. So the 90 screws per minute can actually just come around this side. I'll then continue around here. Enough for now. That's you lot. So we'll get rid of this. That. This for now. And I might bring you guys around this side. Although I don't think that should actually matter that much, to be honest. That's fine. I will definitely lower you now, though. Because you can. And the rest I can put on top. You two will combine. And you two will combine. That will then be 2 conveyor belts. And coming out this side. Which then goes up here. And go create our rotors. To be honest, I could just create here. Yeah. That's fine. Then again, the storage screws can just come over here as well. That's fine. Confusing stuff here, chat. It's fun, but it is a bit confusing. I feel like sums up this game rather well. So you lots, then combine with you, and then you'll come down. Here. Then gives these guys enough chance to then come back up again. Okay. And come back over here. Add this. Or then like you. come to there. Should be in a straight line. Yeah, that's straight. Then make this connection a bit easier. You hate screws? Yeah, I don't like them. So there we go. This is now 300 screws per minute. Right? 50, 100, 150, 200, 250, 300. Yeah. This will then come back down over here. Then this will then continue to around here. Same with this as well. Then what we'll do is we'll grab... haven't established that lift just yet. Then grab you, bring you up, and essentially connect this to here. Connect that to there. Get one more lift set up here. And then what we'll do is we'll do that to here. Get one more merger. Like so. And this is 16.7 times by 3. Which is 50. 100, 200. 200 plus 300 is 500. And we need 500 per minute. So all of these screws here is enough now to make our rotors. Which in fact, I think I'll start now. And in case you're wondering why I built this too high, leaving a one gap in the middle, it's because we have still got this down here. We're going into our storage. You'll come to here. You're one too long, you're joking. There we go. Then got enough room here for probably another awesome sink, if I really needed one. I think I'll add this here. So, just in case we have to sink anything else, we can then bring it here as well. I won't turn this on now, though, because I don't think we actually need it for anything. It's good around there. I like that. Let's place you down. I'll then select this. Can I place this down here? I think I can. But I can't place it down there. Okay. Will work. And get rid of that. Hook you into here. Okay, that's our first 60 screws per minute. Done. Sorted. Goodbye. All be going into storage. I'm not going to need this much screws, but it's good to have for the future. Welcome, Mike. Hope that you're doing good, man. Welcome to the live stream. To have you tuning in. I suppose I could hook this up, but I'm not going to turn it on though, because again, I don't need it. It's great. Now, this is where things might start to get a little bit more difficult. I actually have to extend this a bit further. I did not think I'll be using this much room, but there we go. All my resources flying. Can still save a good chunk of this area for plastic. It's a lot of concrete gone, but hopefully it will all be worth it. And there's our screws. Looking pretty good, if I say so myself. Bit biased, but oh well. This might as well extend to there, right? Might as well. How's our iron production looking? You're yellow? That's fine, you shouldn't be able to make any more. I'm surprised you guys are still making some. Oh, yeah, because you're underclocked. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. These 45 iron plates are going to reinforced iron plates just down there. You lot are all making iron rods, I believe. No? I didn't connect these guys. You guys are connected, right? Yes. Individually, so great. Which means here we are making 15, 30, 45, 90 iron rods. We need 100, don't we? Yeah. To make our rotors, we need 100 rods. So we're missing 10. But I think here we're making the missing 10, right? Yes. So that's 100 in total. So you three now all have to connect, which is easily doable. If I do this. Doing something different with screws this playthrough. You've been sending around steel beams and iron ingots instead. I'm manufacturing it on site. No screw bus. I might have to consider doing that as well, because screws just take up so much room. Right now, I'm making 650 screws per minute for a relatively small project. In the future, I'm going to be needing like 20,000 screws or something. Which is a lot of work. Actually, I think I want... No, I want it to come up here. I might have to do a similar thing. We then want you guys to come up here. And this will come straight into merger. I can then bolt you guys over there. Merge you all into this one. I think that's what I'll do. I'll merge it all into here. This will then come across to about here. And then it can then connect the screws, right? Yeah, 100 rods and 500 screws. 500 screws is made. We now just need to connect the 100 rods over there to make 20 rotors. And the rotors then have to go all the way around there to make the motors. Okay. This is not complicated at all. This is so easy. And the iron plates, again, is used to make reinforced iron plates going around that way. Which, the iron plates one is here. So what I'll... So if you were to come out to there, this then has to go over. Unless I was just to bolt you up. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Let's sort this out first, then we'll mess around with the iron plates. This is easy stuff, it's just trying to figure out how it works, essentially. If you do want me to explain anything, like I always say, I will explain it. Please say no, because I don't know what I'm doing. That's handy. Oh, look at this feature, right? Damn. Look how amazingly that just works. It just functions. It's a feature that functions. I mean, what more do you want in life? And you will then come around, but the question is, where to? Kind of like it to come around to here. So let's do that. Then do this. Great. This is 100 rotors, but why is there a gap there? There should not be a gap in production. I think that's more of a conveyor belt issue, though, rather than actual production being an issue. And I suppose I want you two to come down, essentially. Ah, you're going to be annoying. Okay. I see how it is. I'd rather you not, but that's okay. We can deal with this. Then this will come to maybe a bit closer actually. To about here. Then this will come down. Like so. Then get rid of this because that will be floating otherwise, and we don't like floaty things. No, we don't. You will then come down to here. You'll then loop around. You will then continue with this to about there, where you will then come around to somewhere here. Where then you come down to here. Maybe not quite like that, so we'll probably extend you out to here and bring you down like that. Here's all the items that we now need for our rotors. Yay! You lot are the you're 200 screws. You're 300 and then you're just the 100 rotors. I'd probably quickly design a blueprint for this recipe. Because what I want to do is essentially... this one. Have it coming something like this. I want both the inputs and both the items coming around this way. And welcome Charles. Guten Morgen. Ja. Bitte. Ja. That's my German skills. I know, very, very, very good. I know, thank you. So, you guys. I want 5 assemblers. 100 screws. That's actually perfect. That is absolutely perfect. So, these two can go into this. And then these 3 then go into them 5. Okay, that's actually... Wow. Well, that's worked out incredibly. Good. Where is this thing? I keep forgetting where the blueprint designer is. I keep going into my blueprints to find the blueprint designer. Even though, of course, it's not there. Loads. I want to load you guys. I then would like to remove... you? Yeah. I need to remove this row as a minimum. But I think I want to remove both of these again. Because I'd like to upgrade the belts as well. And these are quite close together, so I do have to just remove both of them, I think. Be a bit easier for myself. And of course, remove these ones as well. And change you guys around to... reinforced iron... No, rotors. Which I think's in industrial parts? It is, yes. All of this eventually to make our motors. So... oh man, I mean, when we actually start automating these motors, I feel like we've succeeded. With our plans. Honestly, I'm not really planning anything else after that. Obviously, the series is obviously going to continue. Obviously. We're going to be doing some 1.0 stuff. But I haven't gotten anything written down in my book that I want to do else today, except for just automating these. The versatile frameworks, the modular frames, obviously the motors, the rotors, the screws we've done, the iron rods we've done, the ingots we've done, plates we've done. But only an hour... to be fair, an hour and a half into the stream. We haven't been live for like 3 seconds. We've been doing quite a lot today. After this, I then might even consider our fuel power plants, potentially, or finishing our coal power plant. I'd like to make that into a video. So that's probably our... yeah, we'll do the coal power plant, I think. Might do a bit of adventurous stuff towards the end of the stream as well. I've been really enjoying doing some adventuring. Especially now with the jetpack, at least. Welcome, Minea001. Hope that you're doing good today. Welcome to the stream. So we want all of these to combine. We then want you guys to combine here as well. So, nice, okay. That should be alright. Famous last words. Well, to be fair, every time I've said the sentence, that should be alright, it's actually ended up being alright. You three then connected there. Unfortunately, I am actually going to remove you and replace you with a chrome finish. I just love the way chrome looks. You're all making the right things, that's fantastic. Everything should be connected. I think that's connected. Oh dear, don't do that. Yeah, that's good. That's good as well. Fantastic. We'll then save this as reinforced iron plates, X3. This is going to require 300 screws. Plus 40 iron plates. And this would be making 12 reinforced iron plate. There we go. Did you do equals there? Equals 12. There we go. And of course, one level. And we'll change this. We'll then turn you into... how am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? It's a reinforced iron plates. I think that's good. Does it say IP or IR? Ah. Iron rods. Where's it using 60? Using 60 iron rods, in fact. Plus 60. No. 60 iron rods. Great. You can go. Yep. So this is the one that we actually need. Let's go into our factories. Ooh, do I want that one? I want this, then remove that one. Yep. The only thing that was wrong with those two blueprints was that the naming was slightly off. But there we go. 300 screws plus 60 iron rods is 12 what we need to make. And this should be fine now. I feel fine and happy with clearing that. I will have to make something similar with the heavy modular frames and the motors, and most likely the versatile frameworks, although I'm not sure about that one. How many screws have I got from this? It's fine. I'm gonna start burning you now, I think. No reason why not here. I love how literally half our factory is just awesome sinks. If I was to get rid of all the awesome sinks I've placed down, we'd have half the power consumption, I would say. You're going to come around forwards a bit more. We shouldn't have to go any further back than this. Let's see if that's correct. Logistics are going to be there. Okay, yeah, we can make this work. What? Did I not delete this? Well, it's gone now, so that's good. Unless I deleted something else by accident. So here, we are going to leave a gap of that much. Should be good. Do I want to leave a gap here? Because I have to try... Ooh, maybe actually... No. This could fit immaculately if I can design this right. This would be so good if it can actually fit like this. So one further forwards. That's good. I believe that's correct. So all these should be able to hook up now. Well, I've made them... Wait, what? Going in this way? Wait, this is the exact same blueprint as before. Did it not change? That's the second time I've deleted this recipe. And they didn't save. Is this bugs? Gee, this is the one that I want. Iron rods and 12 of that. Right? Because again, that's wrong. This is correct. This one is... Iron rods. Yeah, this is the correct one. So... Why is it not deleting this? Edit. Iron plates. This has to go. Because it's wrong. There we go. Remove blueprints. Yes. Apply changes. Why the hell is it back? That is so annoying, because of that bug, I've now placed down all that incorrect. That's not very fun. Oh well. Iron rods. Yes. Oh, my game froze, but we're back. That's okay. Oh, it actually comes up to here. Wow. That is not a lot of room there at all. That's fantastic. Both the entrances are over here. We'll leave a slightly bigger gap because we don't need that much. We'll then place this down here. Should be good. Then what I like to try and do, because this is the 300. Yeah, we want to hook up the 200 to this. I think what we'll do is we'll actually do... I'll then come to about here, where you will then connect into here. Yes. Then you two, you and you, then come round here. Can't select that, there we go. You're then going to enter here. And you then going to enter there. Okay. It's lucky I've left all this room here. Isn't it? Very lucky. This should be the correct blueprint. Pop it down right there. Yep. 2 inputs. I have to get rid of this one here at the end, which is fine. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Bye, 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 bye. Sorry. Then we'll then hook you 2 up. Then connect the power to these lots. Yes. I don't know how we're going to easily get the power. Wait. Of course that just lines up. course it does. Of course. Why wouldn't it? And you're already making stuff. You're already... Wow. Wow, let's freaking go. That's a big step done. Obviously, these rotors currently aren't going anywhere. But eventually they will be. And because it's a screw manifold, it's going to take ages to fill up anyway. Don't remove the foundation. Please. You'll connect over there. I'm slightly concerned about one thing though. That's a fault. Okay, it is great. I thought I did these bolts wrong, but no, I did it right. It will take a while for these guys to empty up. We've got 500 screws there, 500, 500. That's 1,500 screws saved up in here, which are then combining with this 1,500. That's 3,000 screws, all going to a 480 belt. That's fine, because this is what we need to produce in the end. Are you guys definitely all linked up? You are. And this is 20 rotors per minute. So, we can now connect the rotors and the stators together to form our 10 motors per minute. The question is though, how many of these have I got to place down? And the answer is 2. Just 2. So you guys then get dragged around. What about just to here? Tons of room. Am I going to make anything else here? Reinforced iron plates. Maybe. They will do that. That's huge, though. That's huge. Could then bolt them over here. And then these rotors will then come all the way around here. To here? I feel like this would be a good place. Because then the stators... Right there, right? No. This place is too big, I've forgotten where everything actually is. The stators are here. But you can very easily split there and then... Yeah, you know what? I don't see a reason not to build this here. Or even here. I think here. I like this. We only need 2, right? So that could actually fit... Like there? Taking up this room. Let me try that, chat. Let me give it a shot. Yes! Okay, then let's do it. I can actually fit 3 in here. I don't want to fit 3 in here, but I can if I wanted to. That's the outputs, and we want this to be inputs. We can add our storage. There. Everything's just working out this series. I'm generally concerned, chat, how everything's working out amazingly. I don't want to speak too soon because we've only really started our production for the day. I can't lie, I'm definitely in disbelief. Get rid of this and that. You two will then be making our motors. 10 per minute to be precise. Which might not sound like a lot, but by the time that we finish one of our streams, that's 5 hours. That's 600 per minute. That's 3,000 motors per stream. I mean, and how much is a refinery? Haven't used that yet. 10. So I can place down 300 refineries per stream. Not to mention all the other motors I've currently got saved up. So, I think we will be okay. Because I am going to be needing quite a lot of refineries for our future projects. Hence the reason why I'm desperate to automate all these motors. Because of course for our fuel power plants we need refineries. And then for our fuel generator, I believe that also requires motors. I think... Well, you guys backed up. Yeah, you're going somewhere else, that's fine. You aren't backed up, so that's completely fine. Producing 60 per minute there, that's great. You're yellow. You got too many screws. I mean, that's not actually a bad issue to have. Because it means that all these iron ingots now backing up. Which means that we've got a bunch left over, just in case I have to use them for something. I'm actually fine with that, honestly. Let's start with bolting over our status, shall we? Yes, we shall. That was more of like a rhetorical question, because we are doing this. It's not a case of should we, it's a case of we are. And we are only going to need 20 status per minute. So I feel like a Mark 1 is actually just fine here, honestly. You'll then come round to here. You will then go up the... Oh, twat. No. No. There we go. That's what I was trying to achieve. And you're then going to come to there, and then down like that. Should be the same on both sides. Oh. What the hell was that? Oh, good view of the factory at least. No, you should only be half. Onto there. Oh, this is all going the wrong way, you joking. Simple fix, it's just quite annoying. So, you go to here. Welcome, Florinator. Hope that you're doing well. Did Satisfactory invade your dreams? Luckily, no. Last night, I escaped dream free. Satisfactory. Do that. Do you have an idea on how many fuel power plants you want to make yet? No. There's all the fuel that's right next to us, which is here. I want to use this for plastic and rubber. And maybe some extra heavy ore residue on the side for making other stuff. I don't want to use this for fuel consumption. Which means that I have to come over here. Or down to like here, but it's such a far journey. I don't know what to do. I might have to come over here, but that's such a pain. I suppose what I can do, just for the time being, is make some plastic and some rubber, which will be over here. So I'll probably, yeah, I'll get all the crude oil, put it into some containers, bring it over to this factory, make our plastic, make our rubber, and make heavy oil residue as a byproduct. Unfortunately, this will mean that we won't have a very productive rubber and plastic output or oil efficiency, but it's okay. Then with the heavy oil residue, we'll then transform that into fuel, and then use that as our fuel to burn, which isn't very efficient at all. I know that. But for the early game, I think it's okay. I think it'll be fine for early game. And of course, when I unlock alternate recipes, when we get Mark II pipes, Mark III extractors or miners, and then Mark VI belts, I then of course start to make our proper ionized fueled factory out there. But for this stage of the game, just getting basic resources, I think it should be fine. That's the plan. That won't be today, obviously. That will be in the next few episodes, I would say. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm looking forward to it, but at the same time as well, it's one of those things where you kind of have to do it right. If you don't do it right, then it just becomes a nightmare. I'd rather not have any nightmares. Extend you a little bit further. In fact, I'll probably do that with this one as well. Same thing with this. There we go. The reason as to why I want to do that is so that this area here doesn't seem like a waste of space. And with you lots, you're going to be coming round to there. And you will then come over... Don't do that. Here? No, let's cancel that. Bring you out here. Which leaves a slight gap here in the middle for anything else that we might eventually need to bring down there. Which is most likely going to end up being the iron plates. And I want you guys to connect roughly here, right? That's not going to be its actual height because it does slope down a little bit, as you can see. That's almost exactly what I want to do here, though. Let's prepare that. Oh. Oh, I thought our game crashed. Just found that explosive rebar can replace nobelisks. Yes, it does. That is indeed correct. We were messing around with that yesterday on camera. And, it's pretty good. It is not bad going at all. There. That is the perfect height. Then get rid of this. Then get rid of that. And we'll get this thing. Drop this down here. And come to here. And get you. In theory, there should be 0 storage from this place. 0. However, I do want to plan that just in case. You're coming around this side. That's fine. Just found out I've apparently got a new mattress now. Okay. Nice. Talk about mid-week surprises. Oh, let's go, stream. YouTube's going so well, we've got ourselves a new mattress. I want to rotate you around, actually. Don't I? No, that was correct. That was correct. Yeah. There and there. Yeah, that was right. So how are we doing with these rotors? We've got a good few hundred already, I would say. Connect you lot into here. And this will eventually start to lift you guys up if I actually bothered connecting it properly. And we're only going to need 20 rotors per minute, so a 60 per minute belt, that's okay. That all goes perfectly into here. Let's then connect the stators, and that's literally our motors done. I'm so genuinely so happy that we got that done. Well, actually, let's not speak too soon. It's not done just yet. Because this isn't going to work now, is it? If I know this well enough. Yeah, mattress hype. Let's freaking go. Oh, no way. You're actually going to behave. You are actually going to function like a regular belt. Oh. Maybe don't... Wait, what? Oh, yeah, you are a bit higher up, aren't you? Do you have to go down then up again? Ooh. Sure. I don't know if I like that. other options have I got? Just this? I prefer that, I think. Yeah. Wow. This actually functions. Because with these stators, we're producing 30 stators per minute. We're using 20 stators per minute on this. 5 stators per minute down here. Then we have an additional 5 stators that we've just got for fun. Essentially. You guys will then connect over here. You all hooked up here? No, I didn't connect these up. That's fine. It takes a minute. You two will then come over here. Connect to that. Both of these are functional, operational. And get some of our status in here just for now. You two will then... Yeah, that's what we'll do. Do that. Do that. In fact, let's actually switch this back for a quick second. Turn this into the standard. Soon it's time to do some decoration. Bring you guys across to here. You guys to there. Get rid of that. I'll probably, yeah, definitely keep that there. We've been live for 2 hours? But to be fair though, chat, look at all the work we've done today, right? I can get like a proper good boost, I'll show you. We have done all of this. Everything that you see right now has been done today. That's a lot of automation. A lot of nothing here. What? Oh, this line's actually empty now. Is that good or bad? Wait, that's going into 3. I've done this wrong. So, you should be going into here. Good that we spotted this one, chat. Damn. That could have been bad. Get rid of that, get rid of this, get rid of that, and that. We'll then get rid of you. Have you essentially loop round to here. That. So this is 300 per minute going to 3 of these. So that's now correct. Now with you lots, you then need to come over here. Down to there. You're 200 per minute. You're only going into 2 of those. Okay. That's that problem. Luckily sorted out extremely quickly. This, of course, is completely fine. Great. Spot, yeah, that would have been bad otherwise. Because if we didn't have the right amount of screws coming into here, we wouldn't be making enough rotors. If we weren't making enough rotors, we then wouldn't be able to make enough motors. Which, of course, then has a knockback effect of whatever we're using motors for. You lot are still yellow, that's fine. That's because we now need to make... Let's just take off motors on the list. Dual pipe we're making. Making 200 wire as well. Rotors are done. Versatile frameworks. We've got our iron plates done. Screws done. Reinforced iron plates 7.5 per minute. I used the wrong logo for these guys, didn't I? Yeah. So I'm making rotors there, not reinforced iron plates. Let's try and change that, shall we? Yeah, it's up here, isn't it? Yeah. Can we fit the reinforced iron plates into here? We should be able to. And then for the modular frames, we might then be able to fit this into here as well. I feel like that's a bit of a far stretch, but I've done worse today. No, stop. I've done worse today. So this is the one. No, this is the good one. That. Perfect. Then come back into this. Edits. Remove you. But this is broken though, right? It doesn't actually remove it. Apply changes. Then it's back again. Why does it keep spawning back in? I don't want it. Also, we're very, very low on encased industrial beams, which is a bit of a shame. Reinforced. So we only need 2. Okay. It's actually not that bad then. There. Let's back this. Let's see, in theory, I want to make 5 more of these. Have I got the resources for it? The obvious answer is no, so let's go get some more. We are missing essentially just encased industrial beams and cable. Everything else we're doing fine with. It's fine. I've also got some room down here as well, to be fair. I don't know what I want to make down here. I want to make anything down here. I think maybe this is where we make some of our plastic. Let's see. That's the reason why I feel like I might have to rip up this base eventually. I really don't want to though. Because if you look around, almost every single recipe that we are using is not a good recipe. It's just the basic recipes that we have at the start of the game. So I don't know what to do with all of this, because eventually, again, the recipes aren't going to be correct. I would like to leave this here, though, and build like a structure on top of it. Of course, get rid of the space elevator. Build a structure on top of it, and then build our mega factory on top of this factory, which will then have the correct ingredients, but then we won't have to get rid of all of this. We can then keep this here as like a memoir. Because I love this factory so far. We've put a lot of hours into it, over 100 hours so far. I don't want to get rid of it, but it's not producing efficient recipes. Simple as that. Simple. But I think that's what we'll do. We'll continue building here. Then eventually we are just going to have to build a structure on top of it. I'll make it look nice. It will just be like a massive cube. It might be a cube, but then it would be a nice looking cube. And then we'll build something on the outside of it as well. So it will look exactly like this, pretty much, but with more efficient recipes. I think that would just be better. But that's something I'll be thinking about well down the line, so that's not today's problem. Not tomorrow's problem. It's not even this month's problem, most likely. That's fine. You lots. That actually reminds me, have I got enough? I do. Maybe not. Let's just grab a few encased industrial beams. Put this into here. The only thing I want to bring is this. Look at our dimensional depot, by the way. Wow. All those items I haven't got, but it still says I do because of the dimensional depot being nice. Filled up quite good. Did I actually hook you guys back up? I did hook you back up. Nice. How are we looking in here? Great. Great. Okay, everything's actually perfect in there. Fantastic. Let's go. Very quickly collect you lots. Reinforced iron plates. We shouldn't be overflowing with this. Great. Rotors. We've got so many rotors. Oh. Yeah, that wasn't quite what I was attempting to do there, but sure. Get rid of you. There we go. Anything else that I haven't got being automated? Sunk even. Oh yes, you guys. I might even start sinking you now, honestly. I don't need this much. What I'll do is I'll do that. Put you lot into here. Collect you guys. And change you. Perfect. Add you guys in there. Add you guys in here. Probably collect a few more of these. I'm not going to need any more modular frames for the time being. We are doing completely fine with that. Of course you stopped there. Oh. Be gone. Anything else? You guys are fine, right? Our concrete... Actually, no, to be fair, our concrete is still backing up. Great, that's what we need to see. Everything here is being sunk. Yeah. Okay, so that's actually all that completely fine. Let's go empty what we've got then. I've started to prepare the 100 days in Satisfactory video. But that's going to take quite a lot of time to edit, and time I don't really have at the minute, so we'll see what happens with that video. I do want it to come out though. So yeah, we'll see what happens there. Concretes. Here. Perfect, actually. That's a really good amount. Everything else here I'm going to sink except for you. Don't sink that. A few more of you guys. Say all of you. I have got some things in my inventory though that I don't particularly want. What I've done here essentially, let me just tell you what I've done. This is my storage system. I know where everything is. Everything I need, I know where it is. I can get it quite easily. This is essentially where I dump all the stuff that I'm going to eventually store, and I do that off camera rather than individually storing it on camera, which gets a bit boring. And then stuff that I put in these storage boxes are things that I want to sink. So for example, all of this, I don't want to sink any of it. But I do want to store all of it, but not right now. So I just jam it into here, essentially. I might keep you just for now. Shouldn't need any screws. Shouldn't need that. Shouldn't I do actually need that? It says I don't, but I do. Okay. Great. Grapes. Oh, let's go. I'm so good at this game. I mean, this factory's coming along. Oh yeah, this is where I know what I'm going to build here. This is going to be my concrete area, of course. Because I've got all my limestone here, which I'm currently obviously not using for concrete because I don't need it. It's a waste of power, waste of time, yada yada. So that's going to come up to here. And woo! That was close. And we'll see what we'll do with that. For right now, though, got no purpose. It serves no goal. I don't like how empty this is looking. But to be fair, this is only producing like 50 screws per minute. And this is still backing up, so that's completely fine. You should have a good amount of stuff in here. 23. Yeah, that makes sense, because in theory there's like 200 rotors in there as well. Oh, welcome, Luna. I'm doing good. How are you today? Ah, we haven't done this yet, have we? Let's just temporarily collect this. We'll then... Which direction are you going in? Over here. I'll then add this industrial size storage container. That's good. I like that. Doing good. I'm glad to hear that. So, yeah, I probably want you to come out to there. Probably one further back. which we can in fact do. That might be a bit too much. Let's see. No, that's fine. Fantastic. I didn't realize how quickly that would fill up. It did fill up rather quickly. Reinforced iron plates time. Let's do this. I'll probably make the reinforced iron plates. I'll then make the modular frames. I'll make the versatile framework. Then I'll focus a bit more on decoration and making this area look quite nice. I would generally quite like to do that. We'll have the entrance for you guys. Here? This might be a bit more complex. Wrong way around. It always starts the wrong way around, constantly. Yeah. That squeezes in quite nicely into this. It should then line up there, right? Oh, yeah. Perfect. This might be where the issue comes into play, though. I think what I might do is rotate both of these to be coming in from that side, then leave a gap here. Should be okay. Yeah, I think I'll do that. So for our reinforced iron plates, 5 there, and 2.5 there. Oh, that actually works out amazingly. Great. I'd then like to paint you chrome. So the entrance for this is actually over here. I'm relatively fine with that. The entrance for this one is then over there, which sort of does work. It does look a bit ugly. So what if I was to do this? What do you actually need? I think, are you the screws? So if you're the screws, what we can do is this. Something like that. And get the 90 screws per minute from over here. The other thing we then need is the iron plates. And the iron plates are coming out of here. We totally belt it down there. Connect it to there. I'll bring you up to there, I think. And then bring this up. 1, 2. So low 10. And bring this to a low 10. I can't nudge it when it's like that, that's a shame. You lined up? Yes. You lined up? Yep. Bring you to a low 10. Would you be able to... No, I don't know. Obviously, this will work, right? I feel like I could also just connect it if I just face this back around the other way as well, right? Low 10. That. And how many iron plates is it? 45. Yes, it is. So we can do a Mark 1. That should be fine. feels like that goes up. But it definitely doesn't. Definitely doesn't. 45 iron plates per minute coming into these two. We then need our 90 screws per minute coming in from here. I can in fact do, I think what I'm going to do actually is bring this up not quite that high. I'm going to go low 8. Come back here. I'm going to go low 8. Could do a low 6, but I don't feel like that would be worth it. And we need 90 screws per minute. Let's go with a Mark II. If I've got the resources, I do. Nice. Then connect these two together. Like always, whenever I deal with a... Actually, I haven't got any screws. I'm sure I can just connect some here, right? Whenever I deal with anything that involves screws, I always like to make sure that my screws are loaded in before anything else. T50 back in that. Do that. So we'll do this. Screws into there. Screws are already here as well. That's fantastic. That's all working. We'll then have to connect you guys with you, which we can't seem to do. So what we'll do instead is we'll do this, plop you down here, connect you to there, and then connect you to... Really? Connect you to here. And there we go, that's 7.5... Yeah. 7.5 reinforced iron plates now being produced. Great. This is then going to come round to here. And then this is going to go... God knows where. Modular frames. What else do I need for modular frames then? Reinforced iron plates. Done. 30 iron rods, which is just being made there. I think then what we'll do is... We're only making 5 modular frames per minute. I'm wondering, can we just fit this into here? No, we have to have 3 of these, don't we, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, man. 3. Can we fit them into here? There's a big gap there. You can definitely fit it into here. So that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. We'll then loop this back around over there. Through that. Should be fine. We'll go one further back. Right, is that okay? There's tons of room out here to build a storage container. Great. Then these reinforced iron plates will then connect through here. And then we can have our iron rods come over here and connect into here. Is that alright? Does that work? Oh, we're missing quite a lot of iron rods. Oh, wait, no, we're not. That should be okay. Because we're producing exactly 100 rods per minute. And welcome back. Looks like you're doing good. So, entrance there, entrance there. I like what I'm seeing. Bloop. I should not have done that for my FPS's sake. Is this going to be in standard parts? It is. I'll lower you down to 1. Sorry, buddy. It had to be one of you. We'll make it 2. And we'll do 2 here. Boink, boink, boink. Reinforced iron plates. Where are you? There. Everything here working good? Yeah, you guys are good? Ew, why are you doing that? I know why. It's okay. That would be something like this. Perfect. You guys should now connect. 7.5 per minute. We only need a Mark 1 belt here. Don't need anything more than a Mark 1. There's no point. Literally, there's no point. Then connect you to here. That's correct. Is that going to start coming down now? Yes. Of course, then this one will then come up here. No power just yet. Of course, I can just simply do that. Now you've got your power. Now the iron rods. It's going to be the best way to link these guys up. We only need, what is it? Barely anything, right? 30 iron rods. Because I believe I'm making... these two? Yeah, you're both iron rods. Oh, I like the way I've done this. I like the way I've done this actually quite a lot. Well done, past me. Thank you for that. Is it something like this? It seems a bit too low, right? Ah. No, that's the right height. To activate chat, please enable channels. What? Give me a second. Is this even gonna work? Okay, my webcam's back. For whatever reason, my streaming software is really breaking today. It is not good. Sorry if I do miss any messages in the chat. It keeps just saying error whenever something happens. I do apologize if I am missing anything. I doubt I'm missing too much, but just in case, then that's the reason why. I'm not ignoring you, it's just my editing software. Or my streaming software, sorry. You're getting no reinforced iron plates at the minute. Are you the one that's broken? Yeah, that's the one that's normally broken. You've got a good amount. I think I'll do this. Load these two up. So now we are making 5 modular frames per minute. This will then come back round to here. Where it will then enter a storage container. And I'll probably belt it out from here and have it go straight down there. Ah-ha-ha. Wee-wee. Is that far enough back? Don't want to go too far back. That should be decent here. I like that. Let's place it down. Then select you. Bring you round to here. Yep, I like that. No, I don't. Like that. You aren't straight. Oh no. That's better. Are you straight? Thank you. You are. Great. Although I technically could just put that straight into... Ooh, you know what? Let's do that. I haven't really used this top half of the... What's it called again? Industrial storage container. I never normally link it up until there. I suppose we can just do that, right? The wrong height, though. It is the wrong height. Let's make it the right height. So it's default plus 1. Default. Okay, then just don't, yeah. Thanks. I know what you're trying to do, and I really appreciate that, but please don't do that ever again. Okay, default plus 1's too high. Then default too low. So is there no right way of doing this? That's fine. I don't even know what I did before then. Yeah, that's completely fine now. Then select you. Can. You have to come up to this height. Which I think is low 10, isn't it? There we go. Oh, I'm going. I'm off somewhere. Am I? No, be good. That's correct. That's correct. So, where do I want to make these versatile frameworks? I think I would like to make it down here somewhere. Do something like that. It's a bit steep, but I do kind of like that anyway. Oh, dearie me. I'll bring you to here. The versatile frameworks, I think I only actually need 2 assemblers. And this is where I was going to build it, roughly in between the 2 areas that I kind of wanted to build it in. What are you making? Automated wiring. Oh, we've got so much automated wiring now, by the way. It's great. I think we need that for a... Oh my god, man. I'm going to sync all of this, if I'm honest. Need all of that. Versatile frameworks. 60 steel beam, 5 modular frames. We're obviously making the steel beam, although I might want to make a bit more later on. Don't know yet. 5 modular frames we've done. Great. I'm surprised we've got this many status left over. We should only be making 5 status per minute. Seems like quite a lot. I want a mini bike. We're going to need you to come to phase 4 with you. No, I refuse. I'm not doing phase 4 right now. I'm struggling like with phase 2 stuff. You had to restart due to losing your save after beating the game? Damn. You just wanted to free play, but now you're sad? Yeah, I can imagine. Phase 4, I struggle. I struggle. I cry just a little when I get to phase 4. But consider it like it's fun, right? Maybe you'll love it. You know, doing it all over again. Never know. Never know. So, with you lads, you're coming around... Yeah, you'll be coming through here, on top of this. Over this as well. Iron's here, though, so we'll probably switch lanes. We'll switch lanes to this one. And then come over here. Down, well, actually remain on that level, back around here, then down there. Okay, we can do that. Dreading bringing trains, yeah. That's one of the things I'm not looking forward to is the trains. I don't mind doing them, and I think they look good when they're done. It's the hassle of them, though. So this is... Well, yeah, I had to redo this, didn't I? So in that case, then, what we'll do is... This one. This should be the correct recipe. comes to there. That goes to there. Yep. I might want to leave a bit of a gap here, obviously. Yeah, we'll do that. How far can we actually come back this way? We'll do this. There's quite a lot of room now, though, isn't it? Because if I was to put this here, we won't have enough room for that. But I can put it in here, though. And that doesn't actually exceed the side. So I can go up to here. Loop that, but okay, that's actually fine, I think. We'll try this. If it doesn't work, you know what we'll do? We'll get rid of it. Because I have to still get rid of this anyway. Unless I keep this here and underclock everything. I don't see a reason to do that. Where are you even going? Going down there. Ah, right. I don't see a reason for this to be here. Or this. Let's replace you over here. Then do that. That's good. Yeah, trains can be very, very frustrating to work with. Even when you know what you're doing, it's still frustrating. That fits there perfectly. You two can just connect to this power thing. So, get rid of you, get rid of you. And this lines up perfectly with this. It wasn't actually intentional, but it just happens that it works. This is where things get rather interesting. So I would like to do is come out to here. Logistics. You should only need Mark 1 for both of these. And select that. So. And like that. You would then have to connect this to here, and that to there. So one of these is going to be our steel beams, and the other is going to be our modular frames. I feel like I want to make this the modular frame one. Ah, that's annoying. I still like it to be like that, so let's try and do this maybe. No? Okay, something else we can try and do. This. Place down that there, remove this, and remove that, and that. Come back round to here, and try and do it this way. No. That's fine, to be honest. The only part for you is building the platform, then rails, yeah, then deleting the platform so it looks clean first. Yeah. It's having to place down stuff, then removing it. And then the worst part is that you know that you're going to have to remove it, so then it doesn't feel worth it. Then it is worth it because it's so important. Yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It's not a good whole thing. And this will come up to... no. Yeah, this is a part that's just not going to look nice. No matter how I do this, this is just not going to look pleasant. What's coming down here? Nothing. Oh, this. Wait, what if I just bring this down then up with that? Okay, we'll do that, I think. So you... are going to come around to there, that's fine. Then bring you down where we can. No. For your base style, what happens when you need to increase the volume of production for an item? Or is this area for one item specific? No, it's just, So right now, a lot of what I've got placed down, especially for the iron at least, is Mark 1 miners, because I built this as my starter factory. But now that I've unlocked Mark 4 conveyor belts and Mark 2 miners and overclocking, and I've got tons of power shards, I'm now slowly starting to upgrade everything. Let me show you what I've done. Go. It's still a relatively small factory. It's not producing too much stuff. It's producing what I need basically. So originally, these are the two limestone nodes that I had coming down into here. These are concrete. But rather than destroying this when I got Mark 2 miners and Mark 4 belts, I instead did this, which is still using the exact same limestone nodes, but rather than again getting rid of it, I've done some other calculations. This is pure spaghetti over here, so I do apologize for your eyes. So let's see, on one limestone node, I'm currently using 60 limestone per minute. But now I can get 300 per minute. What I then do is minus the 60 limestone per minute from the 300s to get 240 limestone extra per minute. I then use that to create whatever else I need to make after that. So you can probably see it over here with the copper a bit more. So these two layers below here is what I had to begin with, or 3 layers in fact. I've now got these 2 belts up here, which is making like 700 something extra copper per minute. So I've had to do some quick maths, but I haven't destroyed anything. Yeah, some base spaghetti, yeah, there has to be a little bit. Wouldn't be satisfactory otherwise. Yeah, that's essentially all I've done, so I haven't destroyed anything I've built essentially. I've just built on top of what I've made. And of course, we've got limestone coming in from over there. Tons and tons of coal, of which I still haven't used most of it. I'll be using all of this for steel eventually anyway, to make more items. Foundries, this is essentially all of my copper setup. Coal setup. And steel is all over there. This part is the iron, other stuff. It's one of our storage facilities. I'll then be replacing these 4 storage containers with the depots. Do something similar, but under your base. Yeah, the logistics floors. I absolutely love logistics floors, but the issue is, I've been using them so much in my last couple of off-camera playthroughs that I kind of got a bit bored of it. So I've almost promised myself that in this series, at least for this base, I won't be using too many logistics floors, and I want to try and see all my belts just flying across the map. And I think it looks quite nice just seeing everything going from point A to point B. I don't necessarily think this is the best idea, but I just like the way it looks. I do recommend a logistics floor. Yeah. I'm completely honest. I'm not close enough. That's... You're too far. This has to go up by an extra 2. We'll grab this. Actually, I probably won't grab that one because we haven't really got too much of those resources. I'll grab this. We'll bring you down to here. Though, can we probably match it? Yeah, we probably can match it with this. Don't fall down. The jetpack's such a game changer. I love the jetpack. Oh, you don't use logistics floors. You run the conveyor lift from the belt straight into the splitter. Oh. That's a smart idea as well. Oh, damn. I can definitely feel my PC is struggling a little bit. If I have to, I will use ultra low settings, but... let's see. So we'll do something like this then. So this will now be... Wow, we've made quite a lot of these already. This is only supposed to be 5 per minute. How long did that take? Shouldn't have taken that long, right? Anyway, reinforced iron plates. They're all being made. We've got our rotors here as well. 20 per minute. Although it doesn't really seem like it. There should be a 3 gap in between. Oh, wait a minute. That seems slightly better. I don't know why it goes quite fast up until there, then it just randomly slows down. Yeah, that seems fine. Yeah. You then come down into here. And you then go around into there to create the motors. And eventually this will then come up and go somewhere else. We're creating a bunch of motors. That's fantastic. Motors, done. Stators, done. Versatile frameworks. Did I actually hook that up in the end? I don't know if I did. No. Didn't do the steel beams. Okay. Of course we didn't do this part. That's okay. So yeah, you guys will then come down to there. You will then be carrying the 60 steel beams per minute. Of course you're going to be doing that, because that's annoying. Okay. Then get rid of you, get rid of you. Bring you up by 2. And bring you down. To there. That should be lined up now. It is. Yeah, that's identical. Lovely. We then need to... I need to bring you around like that. You two gonna collide? I feel like that's actually okay. I don't mind that. There's no reason why you have to be this high anymore. If you don't need to, I don't want you to be. And this is where you guys have to connect to. I'll bring you guys to there. I'd then like to add a splitter here, if that's possible. Kind of hope it is. No. Add a splitter here. And bring you around. Perfect. That's literally exactly what I wanted to try and do there. And this should be 60 per minute. I might have to add a smart splitter here though, instead. But either way, that's, again, exactly what I wanted to try and do. That's amazing. There. So I want all my items to flow down here. I only want this to be overflow. Everything should go down there. Though it doesn't seem to want to cooperate? Why? This is only overflow. What if I do none? And here, we do any. Okay. And now straight is the overflow. Are you going to work this time? It should always be prioritized. Let's see. Might have to wait a minute, but it should be fine. Oh yeah, that actually does look okay. This is where the test is actually going to be. Should in theory now all be coming around here pretty much. Yes. Great, so that's 60 steel beams per minute. And of course all of our heavy modular frames. Do that. I'm gonna do this. So we're going to need 2,500 divided by 10. It's 250 minutes. So it's 4 hours and 10 minutes enough for us to complete that space elevator part. Which might sound like a long time, like over 4 hours. But my streams are 5 hours long. By the time that we start tomorrow's live stream, we'll only have to stream for like an hour and a half until our next space elevator part's finished. And we haven't even started doing the other two yet, so... pretty good. Storage-wise, we're going to keep it nice and simple. Nothing too complex at all is needed here. There we go. So let's focus a bit more on the decoration part, because we've expanded quite a lot today. And we haven't really done any sort of decoration yet. When I say decoration, I don't mean like adding vegetation to the facility, because obviously you can't do that. I mean just making it look presentable. So let's try and do that. We'll bring you out. That's good. That's a lot of work right there. Very, very happy with that. Then do this. I mean, honestly, what I'll probably do here is I'll do something like that. So loop these around together. And continue this going in this direction. Which means that, yeah, it is going to be too wide, but I feel like that's... actually, it looks pretty good. I'm happy with that. Everything should be 100% efficient so far. Everything we've built so far, 100% efficient. Great. This is now all working. We should soon be able to see our versatile frameworks. There we go, being produced. Amazing. Our first 4 fully automated versatile frameworks. I feel like that's a pretty big achievement right there. Do I want to start working on plastic? I don't know. Oh. I feel like for tomorrow's stream, that would be a pretty good place to begin with plastic and oil. I do want to go adventuring today, but I haven't even been live for 3 hours yet. I still would like to try and be live for a couple more hours if I can. So, yeah. I don't want any more of these just yet, although I'm most likely going to need more in the future. So should I add them now? I feel like I should. We've got time. We've got resources. I think we've got resources at least. I don't know. We've got iron there. We have got coal here. Need all the sloops. We do, yes. I haven't really got that many sloops just yet, unfortunately. Where are you going? Oh, yeah, I filled... yeah, okay. I filled this up to try and make some, coal and sulfur to make the black powder. Great. That's just gonna stay there for now, though. So we've got coal there. Coal there. What's this one? More coal. That's more coal. Okay. One of these is iron. They should both be iron, right? Go for these ones. Yeah. So iron, iron, coal, coal, iron, coal. Okay. 3 coal, 3 iron. 4 iron. Okay, so this right here and this are both impure nodes. Impure iron, impure coal. I think I should combine both of them together to get steel for now, and then use the steel for whatever else. I generally explore when I'm waiting for the phase to finish crafting. Oh yeah, that's what I do sometimes. What I'm trying to do now is spend like 4 hours building, 1 hour exploring, so my mind doesn't get too boggled up in the whole logistics thing. Because I notice when I do 5 hours of just placing down conveyor belts and linking this to that, which then links to that, then have to figure out that, then do the maths for this. My mind goes a bit numb after a while. But when I do this and then an hour exploring, I feel like it's a lot better for me personally. I do prefer it, if I'm honest. So get rid of you lots. We're then going to need you, and of course you're then going to be underclocked by a pretty significant amount as well. How many more of these can I place down? You're both pure copper nodes. And you're only taking 270 items per minute, which feels like such a waste. 270 minus 480 is 210. So we're wasting 210 coal per node here. So what I might actually do is use both of these, completely fine. And then connect both of them where the nodes are, then create an extra conveyor belt coming out here. I feel like that might be better for us. We'll do that. Let me just put my book away. My Satisfactory maths book. Because yes, we play games that require us to have a maths book now. Oh well. Blueprints. Let's go get the resources for this. Ooh, I doubt we can make anything of interest from these resources, which I'm slightly concerned about though. It's good to have the steel ready just in case. Let's do that. Let's get 3 of them. Quite a lot of these. Logistics. Some of these lot as well. Let's go with like 600. There we go. And that should be fine with that. Hopefully. One last thing we might need is some of these. And also, most importantly, I suppose, that should be enough resources. So now we'll be converting all of our coal and iron into steel. But the thing is, I don't know what I'm going to be using that for though. The notepad for this game? Oh yeah, definitely. We're going to play the Factorio DLC. I've never tried Factorio before. So, I'll give it a chance maybe, but I don't know how much I would like it. I'm sure it's not bad, obviously. It's just, I've never played the game before. How are we doing for tickets? 133, not too bad. I would take 133. Get rid of that. Modular frames. Boink. We've got so many of these things. Perfect. Reinforced iron plates we can get eventually. I would like to try and get... Wait, I've actually got plenty of them. Let's go get some of this. Then some of this. With you lots. I'll do that, then put you back. Reinforced iron plates. That should be plenty. And regular iron plates. Factorio is wonderful. Especially if you take off enemies. It's just a top-down Satisfactory. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Yeah. Might have to look into it. If it's one of those things I enjoy, then yeah, I might pick it up. I wonder how our power's doing. I can't imagine our power's doing great now, if I'm honest. Oh yeah, that's what I said I would like to try and do, is finish our coal power plant. If I was to add all of this, it would be easily a good couple hundred extra megawatts. Really not sure about doing that. Whereas at least working on our coal factory could be interesting. For now, I feel like this would just be a massive waste of power. I will keep this, like, stored, though. I'll put this, all these items to the side, just in case I do need it in the future. go. I don't need that. So what are we going to need for our exterior projects? I suppose a bunch of these. Go with like 1,000 of them. Probably more than 1,000 in all honesty. If I do 1,000 of that, then 1,000 of this. There we go. I would then like to bring 50 of them, which is quite a lot of resources, but we can afford it. Power towers, again, like 100 of them. That's fine. If you're doing oil tomorrow, you really need to boost the cold power. I'm not boosting cold power, I'm just building the exterior of my coal factory. So I've already finished my coal thing, but I want to try and build like a roof and like a building around it, so I can make it look nice and presentable. That's it though. Nothing else. I might want to bring some of these as well. Not that much, but just a few. For exterior purposes again. Shouldn't need any of this. But for looks, I might want to bring a few of these. Same with this. Same with that. Transport, no. Foundations, yes. Like a few hundred of them. This stuff should all be okay, but the one thing I do want to select is this. And then here, a few of these as well. Well, storage probably can't handle all of this, but that's fine. Don't need that much. That should be okay. If we need more, just come back for it, right? That should be fine for that. In case industrial beams, we'll take like 4 stacks. Shouldn't need more than that. Modular frames. Yeah, this might be a 2-trip journey, I think. 400. Steel beams, we're going to need a lot of silica, a lot of... Yeah, so you know what? This would definitely be a 2-trip journey anyway, so let's just do all the modular frames. Perfect. Do all the iron plates. That should be fine. Wire? 7,000 wire. The only thing that we need now is... Steel... I'll write it down. Steel beam, copper sheets, iron rod, and silica. Everything else we've got a decent amount of, and we probably don't need much more of it. Hopefully. Oh, I destroyed my thing. I forgot I destroyed this. Where is it? Can't afford it. No. What do I need? Cable and copper sheets. Okay. It's not bad. I think I have to place down 2 of them, don't I? That's... and I need that. Using rotors now as well. Did I not bring enough rotors? I bought 0. Where are you lot? First of all, let's you into there. And select our rotors, and that should be it, right? Yes? Okay. We have to place down 2 of these, but we can't afford 2 of them. Yes. I think we plopped it down here. That should be okay. Then there. These two up. And just for now, I'll do this. I then want to get rid of these two. Joe, I hate when it does that. So what have I got too much of? Is it like one item? Yep, obviously. That's fine though, okay. Am I gonna hit my head? No, I'm not. Although we barely got any boost that time. Here's our coal power plant. It's not big, it just does the job. Anyone happen to know if the radio towers also remove the map fog? I don't think so. You never know. Oh yeah, this thing. Have I emptied out this? No, not even close. I do want to get rid of that. Because again, that was only temporary. I think building the exterior shell of this build is actually going to take longer than all the logistics stuff that we've done so far today. Oh well. Is this all full? Wait, what? I've still got all this stuff here. I thought I brought it back. I guess not, clearly. Get rid of all of you. There we go. Bit of you lot there as well. I think I did actually design a foundation for this place, but I don't know if I liked it though. I just remember doing it. I don't think it was correct, if I remember correctly. A Mercer sphere there. The Dimensional Depot. Damn, we've got some good stuff in here. Some good stuff. One power slug, of course, just randomly one power slug. So we want the wall of this thing come around here. Okay. Then get rid of the to-do list for now. So it looks like we're doing a 2-to-1 ratio. This in here? Yeah, we do that. Up until there. I'm fine with that. And this stuff here. That does actually affect this, but I don't mind the way that looks. Although if I really want to, I can just get rid of this. I think that is what we'll do. So that can go. So I'll then do here is add not that. Yes. One there, one there. Great. Do the same thing round here. And you know what we're actually going to do? We're going to change this colors. I'm going to turn this to be standard. This is the color that I'll be painting everything. Pretty much everything, at least. Not quite everything, but a lot of things. I haven't really got much of a plan for this build yet, by the way. Dump some of this stuff into here. That's one thing I will do. Don't need all of that. This and do a cheeky respawn. Go back and get some other resources we kind of desperately need, including all of this silica, which I've been saving for like 75 hours or something. Steel beam. We're going to need quite a lot of these. Sheets. Iron rods. Shouldn't need that many iron rods though at all. That should be fine. Oh dear. My brain's fried. It is absolutely fried. Thunder. Save completed. Nice. What's there? Ah. Cool. Have I got... Ooh, I think I've got enough power. They changed that, because before we used to get too much of a boost. Safe landing there. Thank you for flying Pickle Airlines. The Harlem Airlines would make more sense, I think. Anyway. So. Rather you don't do that. And you haven't really got half walls, do you? No. We'll paint you black. That will look decent. Do that. Move you to here. Move you to there. Have one down the middle here. You will most likely run across... Wait, let's get some more biofuel. They'll run across up there. Like so. This is obviously going to go. This one. Might leave me with a dismantle crate. Yeah, obviously it will. What a surprise! No one... We'll select you, and bring you down by 10 as well. Okay. So that's how that's going to look. I then want it to be higher in the middle than it is on the sides. So I think what I'll do is... I'll bring this to there. Bring this... 10. That's what we'll do. And do 2 gap, 2 gap, 2 gap. Like so. That's how high that's going to be. I really do struggle with building exterior, as you guys are going to see throughout this. I really do struggle with building exteriors. I don't really want it to be any higher than that. I'm honest. Then what I like to try and do is add something here. We're out of iron plates, damn. This should start. Oh yeah, because I extend this out by a bit, don't I? That's fine. You should have some iron plates in here, right? Then that. Where's the iron plates that I've stored here? There we go. Store all of this in here. Great. We'll select you no matter what. We'll get a line of you guys. A line of you. We'll probably do 2 lines of both actually, can't we? Do 1 3/4. Sure. And that's. Yep, and you. I don't think I actually need any of these iron rods for now, but still good to have. So what did I actually do here if my game stops? Oh my god. Doing that. Oh. Here, we came out by 2. Yeah, so... If I sort out this ramp, it might make things a bit easier. And welcome back, Nut. Hope that you're doing well. A great stream like yesterday. Glad Board told me about you. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. I'm glad that you've been enjoying it. I've been really enjoying making it, to be fair. The content's been fun at the moment. Oh. Rip. I'm enjoying it. It might sound like I'm deep in thought, and that's because sometimes I am. But I am still enjoying it, obviously. Fortunately, it just means I have to try and concentrate a little bit. But yeah, it's good fun. I'm very glad that you are enjoying it as well. That's fantastic. So I want to zoop you up to there. I think. Then get you here. Or is that too high? It's too high. What should we do here? Well, that's right, isn't it? Suppose we can get you lots. Place you there. There. Across here. Like so. Then what if we do this now? Oh. So like this. No, because that has to go up there. So if we do that. So. I think that's better. So it's like 1 half half. This should be lined up with this one. Yes. Okay, so that's that part sorted. And it means that this needs to be 1.5 long. Currently it's 2, so then this has to come forward by 1. There we go. Rid of that. Gonna rotate this around. I don't necessarily know what this is even going to be yet. Oh, nice. Thanks for that. Is that better? Welcome back, Tio. Hope that you're doing well. It's on vacation. Ooh. Hope the vacation's still fun. Is this the right one? Yeah, that's the right one now. So that's now that. Brilliant. We now need them all to be the same sort of height. So do I want to bring this up to here? I think I kind of do. We'll get rid of this. We'll then select this one. Oh, Jesus. Nighttime again. Fantastic. Do that. You guys round to here. Should be able to collect you now. No, we still can't. Damn. This can then come up to there. And that to here. Holiday, yes. You say vacation as well. This might have to come here, I think. And that's then going to come there. Same with this and this. Which looks a bit weird, but I'm sure we can make it work somehow. We somehow always manage to make it work, so this time we can do the same. That's fine here. How wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come out to here. Okay. So we'll do something like that. What I would then like to try and do is grab a wall. I actually would like it to be this. Then go down. And we'll then place down some of this. 3. And that should be fine. We'll get rid of that, unfortunately. Then it exposes that gap. Which is actually okay, because we've got a very easy fix for this. This, the high Barrett, yes. Same with this side. So you can come over here. I don't know what we'll have, but we've got that for now. That coming down there. I'm going to have this here. Does it go back by one more? No, it doesn't, yeah. Got this part wrong. Probably end up changing all this to concrete, by the way. Let's do that now, before I forget. Well, I definitely won't forget, but, you know, still. There we go. We'll do that. Then we'll select walls again and build that there. I'd then like to very quickly go into customizer, colors, chrome, standard, exit from that. Essentially make all this chrome if that's going to look good. No. I think we'll keep it copper. It has to be something. We'll keep it copper. Oh, now you've changed back. No. And do that. Same thing there as well. Great. Okay, not too bad. I could then add some more windows down here, but I'd rather this area remains like that. I don't know what I want to add down here. But I want it to be something. Not that, obviously, just... It'll be something. Don't know what yet. Maybe I'll build something. Always just do that. Architecture. Then come. Can we do the fence? No, I don't think the fences will work here. I think this would work. I've been loving these low barriers. I kind of knew I would. The day that you first teased them, I knew I'd be using these quite a lot. And to be fair, I definitely am. Sure. We got that there now. Is this still kind of in like glitching, which is a bit weird? I know why it's glitching, it's just annoying. This will then come up to there. Probably even a bit higher, but for now that's fine. Do 10 there, 10 there. Same thing here. Of course, that's actually wrong. Glad that we spotted that mistake before it was too late. Great. So then we'll have one entrance on this side, one entrance on that side, and then just a random wall here. How would that look? That's the job, but there's quite a lot going on. Which I think is the reason why I preferred using this. It's not quite as chaotic. Yep. Like that. I might even change these. I don't think you can't change them easily, can you? So I won't bother now, but I might think about that later. Then what I like to do is drag all this down. Yep. Do that. Get this as well. And by the way, I've got no idea what this is going to look like. I'm just making this up. In case you haven't realized, this is just pure guesswork. What this is going to end up looking like. If it looks terrible, then tough. If it doesn't look terrible, then yay! No pressure, you know, obviously. No pressure for me. That will then come down like that. Okay. I think we had somewhat of like an exterior pattern around this side. And how does it look from inside of here? Looks like it could be decent. That's what we did. Okay. Brought this round. Let me just get rid of everything I'm not using here. This is quite confusing for me. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let's place you in there. Should have a corner piece here somewhere. Is it you? No, it's one of you. I think it's this one. There we go. Let's try. Yeah, not quite. Not right level? No. What just happened? Oh well. This might look annoying, but it's just a very simple fix again. Do a bit of that. I mean, that's annoying. That won't be visible, though. Please work. What if we try this? Place this down here. I do that. There we go. That hides that. We do this. Rid of you. Replace you with... What was it? This one? Yes. How is this going to look? Better. I think we then had a one flat, didn't we? No. We did something like that. Okay. Oh, nice bit of lag. The autosave there, that's okay. So I don't mind this being here. I don't want this though. I just don't see a point. Eventually I do want that, just not in that location. Get rid of that, get rid of that. I'll come around here. Welcome, Tea Sniffer. Hope that you're doing good, man. Welcome back. Just joined us for our exterior build of the coal power plant. Which I'm completely making up, but let's see how it's going to go. I can't promise it will look decent, but I can promise I'll try my best. Have this come around like that. Then I want to add this. Yes. Like that. And then from here, we then just go straight down, I think. I don't mind that. Quite a lot of concrete, obviously, but oh well. I've got tons. Like, I have more than enough. I'm literally getting rid of all my concrete. So that's how it would look. Quite basic, quite boring. So what if we were to do this instead? We'll come out by like 1, 2, then remove these two. Do the same thing. Select concrete walls. That we haven't actually used so far, by the way. I've been good. I haven't been using concrete walls. Don't mind that. It's better. But I think what it needs is probably a blueprint design, honestly. Looks massive. How much power is it making? 8,250 megawatts. So it's not, like, terrible. But it's also not great. It does the job, though. It does do the job that we need it to. I just realized we can unlock Mark 2 blueprints now, can't we? Blueprint designer. I can't afford it, but if I could, then we could unlock it. Okay, I prefer that. Color-wise, though, I think... Ooh, that could be interesting. Like that. We'll go chrome for that one. Okay. And of course, paint them lots. So, let's come up here. And let's try and design this, basically. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll do that. I don't think that would look too bad. Yeah, I think I'll be happy with that. Then we'll get rid of these two. And replace top layer with the flat foundations. Do that. We'll then grab our architecture and walls. Place down you guys. Same thing there. Same thing there. With of course getting rid of that in the future. Add this here. There. There. To be fair, the power that we have made from this thing has lasted us a good amount of time. It's most definitely served its role. Can't place these on a slope, right? No. That would have been a bit too good, I feel like. And place this. Is it actually going to work? This hardly ever works. Damn. It's a rare occurrence. And select our chrome finish. All along here. Just gives it a nice look, you know. Paint this chrome as well. Literally even painting our blueprint designer in chrome. And that should be everything from here. Is there any way that I could add something here? Bring that out by 3. Make it look like the excess water is coming out of her. And then we'll add a floor thing here. This could be quite a good idea. If it works, I think it could be quite good. Thank you very much for the follow, Mariune over on Twitch. That's very kind of you. Logistics, let's do that. I have to do a floor hall. Put this out to here. More than 2k subs, or now we do, surprisingly. But yeah, it's, you know, it's a thing. To Valhalla we ride pure in chrome. Exactly. That's the new channel logo. No, I haven't got those things. But yeah, the reason why I've only got 2k, well, I say only, like 2,000 is like amazing. Like so freaking amazing for me. But it's probably because I've only just started recording. Like my first, I've been live on YouTube for about 3 months. Not like every single second, but I've been doing live streams and content. The first month I was on YouTube, the channel got about 5,000 views. The second month on YouTube, the channel got about 10,000 views. This month we're at about 200,000. So things are going up. Again, I wouldn't even say my content's that good. I just have fun playing games, and I'm glad the people that enjoy watching me play games as well. Yeah, the stream today on YouTube's nuts. Yeah, that's why I stream on Twitch, as well as YouTube. Best content for Satisfactory. Thank you very much. I will definitely make more, as long as I don't get burnt out from it. At the minute, I'm not getting burnt out, hence why I'm making so much of it. Yeah, thank you very much, though. That is extremely kind. I'm liking that. The last thing I'd like to add, the cherry on the overpriced cake, is this. And don't worry, I will not be making this chrome. I'll be painting this black. See, the bronze might match. I'll keep this for now. Actually, I might like that in bronze. I don't know what I'm designing, by the way. This is just all power plants. All PP. There we go. Pickle plants. Foundation 001. No, don't do that. Have I got a colour for coal? Let's see how this is going to snap in as well. Because after you snap in a couple of these, it'll be fine. But it's just getting that first one going is a bit of a nightmare. You're building in the northern forest of such a paint. Yeah, I can imagine. Because I was watching What Darren Plays, who's another fantastic content creator for this game. And he's building in the northern forest. And everything looks really compact, which looks great for his playstyle. But I don't think I'll be able to manage if I was to do that. Honest. To build up so high, you don't know how to make it look like it's not a flying box. You could make it... Oh, I've zoomed in. Accident there. You could make it look like it's a spaceship of some sort. But I don't know if that's the style that you're going for necessarily. You're there. I actually got to get rid of all of this, don't I? Yeah. Do that. Let's see how this looks. I mean, if it doesn't look good, I don't mind redoing this part. But if it does look good, then great. Oh, my PC froze. It's a cool idea. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely an idea I thought about doing as well. Like having some sort of spaceship up in the sky. I tried to design it on creative mode, and it was the worst looking thing you can imagine. I deleted it instantly. Again, I'm not very creative, so maybe other players would have much better luck than I do. One would hope, at least. You're going to be up there. So what we have to do here is... that. How is this going to look? I have to come back a little bit further. Blueprints. That. How high do I have to actually come up to here? Like, that's the correct height? Is it one too low? Oh, you're joking, it's one too low. And because you can't vertical nudge, I've now got to replace it. Damn it. Oh well. You chose to start in the northern forest because you didn't quite like starting in the desert and didn't want to get bored of the plains. Yeah, I mean, my plan was to start in the northern forest. But when I saw other people starting there, I started my Let's Play a couple of days later than everyone else because I was doing some other creative stuff. I realized, okay, well, there's so many people going here, I want to choose somewhere that's a bit different from everywhere else. So yeah, I was going to go northern forest as well. The nodes are good. It's unique. It's a bit challenging as well. So, here. Oh wait, no, shite. I've got to actually come back by one. Yeah, I've got to come back by one. Whoops. That's okay. It shouldn't be much of an issue, in fact, because all I have to do is select the blueprint. Here. Then nudge it. That's fine. Okay, what I'll do then is that. Then get rid of you. Get rid of you. Go back into blueprints. Select this. And come back again. There we go. First try. Would have been embarrassing if that was not my first try, but luckily, we are professional gamers, so of course it was our first try. Not our fourth. No. No. So let's see how this looks. Let's just replace this one as well. I'll be going with this for the majority of the way down here, but I do want to add something else probably halfway through. Let's see. Welcome, Lone Girl. Hope that you're doing well. It's really challenging in there. Like, 70% of good nodes are outside of the forest, and I have to bring them halfway across the map. Yeah. That's what I was worried about. What the hell did I just do? Welcome back from work. I hope it was good. I think that's... might be wrong, but I think that's Vinod's second account. Not sure. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I like this. I'm happy with that. We'll probably keep this design. This part is a bit concerning. How wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's actually exactly 4 wide. So what we can do is as follows. I will build a blueprint on top of this, then build one more past that, delete the one on top of the core, and then just continue. It is your second account. Okay, nice. Would have been embarrassing if it wasn't. There. We'll come back round to here. I mean, that just works out perfectly. The fact that it's directly in the middle of that. That wasn't planned, by the way. That just worked out. Oh, okay. You'll then continue down to here. So, time to be creative, because I haven't done that today, apparently. What I'd like to try and do here is grab you lots. There. Here. And we'll get rid of this. Drag you across to there. The same thing here. There we go. Is the main bus space worth making satisfactory? Do you mean like a mega factory kind of thing? Because that's what I like to do. I've got a cramp in my foot, by the way. That really hurts. I'm trying to build a mega factory. I don't know if it's necessarily worth it, though. If you know what you're doing, then yeah. But I don't know what I'm doing. No, I do. Confidence. I was going to do that, but I think I actually quite like this instead. There we go. It's not a bad entrance, it's rather simple, but I don't really want it to be too complicated. Should I continue this over here? Sure, I don't know what I'm going to add there, but I've got that there now. Whatever it's going to be. I don't like how we got a random wall here, though. I'll probably get rid of that. Continue this. You went to your save from 2 years ago and got 60 heart attacks of how bad it looks. Yeah, I can relate to that. It's a 7th-floor base in the middle of the desert with spaghetti all over the place. It's unique. We'll call it unique, okay? It's a very unique design. Yeah. Chrome, where's the chrome? Give me my chrome! I haven't got a chrome addiction. No, I have not got a chrome addiction. It's just, the pattern looks good. That's it. I can stop whenever I want. It's not now, not today. Later. There we go. Can I please select you? What? Hello? I can't select the modern railings. Fine, I'll select this then, sure. Be annoying. So that's this part done. Again, not sure if I'm like a massive fan of the thickness of it. One thing that might help is if I do this. That's do this. Because I think I designed this entire area before I did like hardly anything with our architecture. You guys up to there. That's good. It was cool. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's still a bit of like a temporary design, but I'm enjoying it so far. Ah, you're going to be annoying. Do that. As long as you aren't tasting the chrome. Yeah, exactly. There is no chrome tasting going on here. Zero. Not even one drop of chrome is being tasted today. Tomorrow, I can't speak about tomorrow. But for today, none. If I speak, I'll be in big trouble. Auto save. There we go. That one there. Past the absolute spaghetti that is this place. Please. Dice, please. No. Yes, there we go. Okay, so that's that part now done. It's a fairly simple connection, but it does what I need it to do. Maybe what I want it to do is extend a bit out here. I think I would want it to do that. Think about that, maybe. Think about that. Ethereum tastes better than Chrome. Ooh, that's a hot opinion. I don't know, that's pretty controversial, that is. I wonder what gold actually tastes like. Surely it's just metal, right? It has a metallic sort of taste. You know that you can technically buy edible gold? Don't know why. I've seen videos of people eating like golden steaks and stuff. I mean, I'm sure that tastes great. I'm sure that's lovely. We'll do that. There we go. I like the bronze around here. Keep it for now. Asphalt, yeah, this stuff, I do like this as well. I try and have a good contrast of the asphalt and the concrete. And the weird thing is, for my coal power plant, I'm walking on the asphalt and the concrete's there for like support. But in my main starter factory, it's the exact opposite way around. I use concrete for my paths and asphalt for all my factories. Placed there. I don't know why I've turned it around, but oh well. This will come up to about here. And then do I want it to jut out into here so I can build my batteries? The extra work. I think let's just do this design now, and it's very easy to change in future if I want to. How many more of these can I make? Really not that much. There we go. Yeah, gold leaf stuff, yeah. Not really one for eating gold leaves though, believe it or not. Cold Slaughter is an alcoholic drink. It has a cinnamon taste. Oh, wow. Maybe that's what gold tastes like. Cinnamon. Please connect. Thank you. I think this design looks alright. It's relatively simple, but it works. I'm happy with it. This is the easiest part as well, bear in mind. The back, I don't know what I'm going to do in the back. Figure that out when it comes to it. But for this part, though, I like that. Because it looks like the pumps are coming out of here. Obviously, it's not. After having braces, I can tell you that the metal that they use for that doesn't really taste like anything. Ah. Yeah, I never had braces. Probably should have. Nah. Kind of wish I did. I feel like. Oh well. I think I technically still can, but rather not. That over there. Put this over there. Oh, the added cinnamon extract. Ah. Doesn't taste like much, yeah. Where has that gone? I've only made... Oh, don't tell me it's done this thing. No, it hasn't. Okay, so where's that gone then? Cool. Sure. How old am I? I'm 22. I feel 40. So we'll keep that there for now. Ooh, that was close. Keep that there for now. Then go get some more resources and build the walls here. I'm gonna build a wall. It'll be the best wall you've ever seen. Guess you're gonna pay for it. Me. Probably collect all of these dismantle crates as well. Whoops. You look 17. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah. I get ID'd for everything. I don't even drink and I still get ID'd. So if I ever go to London, and if I ever survive London, and I end up going to like a bar with my friends or whatever, I always get ID'd. I'll be sitting there, drinking my orange J2O, and they'll be like, have they got any ID for that? It's an orange J2O! Like, I am in my 20s, mister. Of course, I don't retaliate. I just say, yeah, here you go. That should be enough of that. Yeah, we'll keep you. And these things are loud. Oh, yeah, you're deafening. Let's go back up to our blueprint designer. I do this. Yes. You know who has never aged a day? Have you guys ever watched The Walking Dead? It's the actress who plays Beth. Played by Emily Kinney? I think that's her name. I swear she's never actually aged. Yeah, her. She's 40 years old. 40. I think in this picture, what? It depends what season this was, but even still, this is like her in her 30s. Like she hasn't aged a day in like the last 25 years. At all. Because when I was watching Walking Dead, because I think season 3... Am I on season 3? I'm on season 3. When was season 3 of The Walking Dead filmed? 2012. So 12 years ago. So she would have been 28. Right? Yeah, I think so. But even still, she looks like she's like 14. It's mad how some people just don't age. I'm not quite like that. I'm not like that. But still. Mad. In her 20s, exactly, yeah. Phase 5 power curve. Looks like a heart monitor. I think your factory is literally coming alive. Oh no, it's alive! Don't know if that's a good thing. How high do I want this to be? I don't mind it being this tall, to be fair. That's 3 tall. No, I want it to be 4 as a minimum. What we'll do is this. Quite a simple design, I feel like. Nothing too fancy. Saying that, I think I might add something stupid to it, probably. So that's what I want for that one. The glass will then come right on top of this thing. Okay. Then what I might want to do, I knew I was going to freaking do something stupid. What I might want to do is add this. And just see how this looks. I feel like this will complement the windows quite nicely. So right here. I would then like to add this. Genuinely surprised with the amount of times I've had to get my bag searched when you've been to London. Yeah. You take their security very seriously. 4 hours, bro. I'm not addicted to Chrome. Stop it. There we go. I like that. Like black might be a bit better. Yeah. I think I do like that. Didn't Emily play in Harry Potter as the girl who could see dead creatures? Oh! I actually don't... I know who you're talking about. I'm not sure if that was the same actress. Who played the girl that could see dead people in Harry Potter? I don't even know. I feel like if she was in Harry Potter, it would have appeared quite quickly, but I don't think she was. There we go. So we'll keep this for now. I don't really want it to be much higher. What do I want to do for the roof, though? Might as well design the roof for this blueprint, right? Yeah, we'll do that. So, we will come back. There. Do something like this. And then something like that. That's essentially our roof design. I'll get rid of this. And do that. Let's stay down here for a minute. Just so we can do this. Please. Nice, please. Or not, then that's fine. Though I would kind of like that to work. So let's try this then. Just because you're going to be annoying. Which is fine. Then just this. Get rid of that. And that. Then do something like that. Oh yeah, you can't overlap them anymore. But I can do this, right? Yeah. I can overlap it like that. Which is fine. And here what I'll then do is... Can I replace... Oh, let me try this. Would this look nice if I was to replace all of that? Get some natural light from the ceiling. And what if I was to get rid of this now? No, I think I would still rather have that there. It's annoying how that works, but it's alright. How does it look from this side? It's alright. Work a bit more on it, I think. A bit more on. Sorry. Because we'll get you. No! We'll get you. Here. And same thing with this. And link you both up. It was Luna Lovegood was played by Ivana Lynch. Ah, okay. And I'll replace you two. That's. And down here. And then do some more of this. Walls. Replace. Oh, there we go. I feel like my game's definitely starting to lag a bit more, and creating things like this doesn't help. It looks okay. I wonder how it's going to look when it's actually joined with everything else. Call. Do that. Yeah, let's see what this is going to look like. I would like it to obviously, you know, look nice. I don't want it to look extremely over the top, necessarily. Don't do that. So I don't think... Okay, we can't do that. There we go. There. Almost. So we got to get rid of these frame things. That's fine. How does everything else look? I think it's going to look okay. Yeah. I think I'll like the way that looks. Let's try it. Just, first of all, get rid of these. And save. Essentially, we'll just spam it across there and again, just see how it looks. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, god damn it, man. Darn it. Get rid of this. Then have to, of course, add this thing in here. Not like that, though. Continue our blueprints around here. It's not lined up at all, is it? Well, yeah, I suppose it won't be, because I removed... Yeah, that makes more sense. I removed a big part of it. This goes directly over our walkway, which is fine. Before I place down any more of them, let's make sure this is all definitely lined up down there. It is. Let's see how it looks. I like that. This is turning out better than I thought. I think I've literally said that about every single thing I've built so far in this world. I've got to have a lot more self-confidence, I think. I would like to do something here. Maybe make like a mini side entrance. Yeah. So I'll get rid of you and bring this out by 1. Literally, that's it. That's essentially all I want to do here. I don't want to add anything else. Okay, there's one more thing I would like to add. What's this? No. That one. And get rid of you two. Then... No, I think we'll do this one. That. I think I like that. Yeah. And do that there. Connect this. Yes. Same with this as well. Connect you two together. And you then go down to here. Actually, we're only messing around with this just for this one entrance. Everything else should be fairly decent. Only has some battery, nice. Gee, how does it look from inside of here? It's alright. Looks better from the outside. For the first time ever I've designed a building that looks better from the outside than the inside. Normally it's the opposite way around. I don't mind this. Select this. Go down to that. Even though I was on the diagonal mode, I think it just worked fine. Doesn't look too bent. Why is the texture... Oh, there we go, it's back. The texture on that wall just died there for like a couple seconds. That's fine. Again, just like a very, very mini entrance here on the side. Now, how many more of these can I actually place down? Let's go get some more iron rods, I think. That'd be a better idea. Does this connect? No, that connects rather terribly, if I'm honest. I do kind of want to try and make it work, though. So what I can do is... That's... Wow, this really does fit awfully. Maybe this should be okay. Then I add in, where is it? This one. Okay, problem solved, problem avoided. That's not exactly lined up, which is fine. It's okay. It's fine. Like that. Let's very quickly then add this stuff. Hmm. That won't line up either. No, I don't want that. That's fine. What I can do here instead is something that will definitely line up. Maybe not. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Great. We should hopefully be live for like another hour, by the way, chat. Thank you to everyone who is watching. Thank you very much to the new subscriber on YouTube. Thank you to the follower on Twitch as well. Thank you very much, guys. I didn't realize how many iron rods this is going to cost me. We've got tons. Okay, great. That should be fine for this side. I don't know what I'm going to be doing about these other sides, though. I kind of just want to keep them flat, I think. I really don't know. Ow, my leg just cracked. That's not very nice. Told you, I feel like I'm 40. My bones just don't even work. No, not inverted. It's this one, isn't it? No? This one. I always forget which one it is. That's then going to come up to here. I think what we'll then do is mimic this on this side. Then down here, we'll then add a glass floor. I think that would look decent. And then, yeah, this is where things are going to start to get interesting. Let's just say that. So this will connect. I've got a design in mind. Yeah, I've got a design in mind. Again, another question of, is this going to work? What if I do this? I think the height here is actually fine as well. It's not that high, really. What I'm going to do is make this quite thick, essentially. We're going to be making this relatively thick. I'll bring you down to there. And what I would like to try and do is this. Yeah, like that. One gap. And here. One gap. And there. How tall is this again? 8. That's actually perfect. Yeah, let's see how this is going to look. Let's clear that. Let's then do what we were trying to do over there. Which is going to be something like this. There. You're going to go up as high as you can. as high as you can. English, me no speak. There. And we are going to replace you with this. So essentially a massive window. How are we doing in regards of lighting? These are the best signs we have. Okay. So you won't be able to see that from very far. I feel like it might be worth attempting it at least. So, what if we were to do this? It's you lot here. And that's essentially it. I know it's extremely simple, but I don't want it to be too complicated. There's no point. And that's the center point right there. Just do something like that. We'll save this as all power plants foundation 3. Can I get here before the autosave? I can. Great. I think I've actually designed it one further than that. Blueprint, so we'll select that. That's fine. Is this gonna look good or is it gonna look crap? Fly back and see. Like that. Is it a bit over the top? No. Lies. Although something up there's not been built correctly. Don't know what. Oh, we're not getting any sort of momentum with this. So what has not been built correctly then? Oh, it's not lined up. Okay, so it is actually built correct. The blueprints decided just they can't be asked to line up properly. Thanks. Appreciate that. Awesome up here though. Can I collect this? It looks amazing. I'm glad that you like it. I think it looks good. We'll definitely have to spend like a good part of a stream doing this. Oh, that was the mistake. That's the way it has to be. You good now? Yes. And change this to 5. Don't know what we'll do past here though. Might make it a flat roof. Just so it's not too over the top. I think we might just go with a flat roof. Everything here lined up, it is. Now with sunrise, we can get a bit of a better angle. Okay. Obviously, we have to extend the flooring out to the hip there and remove this. Have some glass on the roof, maybe. Yeah, we could do that. I've already got some down here, so I feel like it would make sense to put it up there as well, to be honest. Good. How does it look from down here? Yeah, that's not a bad view from down here. I definitely don't want the roof to be any lower, because that's already kind of low. I'm fine with that. Okay. Not bad. How many of these can we afford? Let's try and get, like, that much stuff. Probably a bit of extra flooring here as well. I need quite a lot of you, and also you. Yeah, there are some bots on Twitch. Yeah, it happens every single stream. Unfortunately. You two have to go. And replace with you two. I don't know what to do about this, though. This part. I feel like what I would like to try and do is have a tower there, then linking it back to there somehow. I think that's what I would like. That's going to be the entrance. This might change as well. But regarding the main actual portion of this build, I think we are happy with it. I think so. It's bigger than I kind of realized, if I'm honest. It is bigger than I realized. Oh. Every time I try and do a jump, the game autosaves. I have to pay more attention. Ah, I thought we'd get through. Looks like we can't do much exploring today. That was the whole point, to go out exploring. We don't need all of you lot. I don't think. Apparently we need none of that. Not even for the glass. No, wait, we need you though. Oh yeah, no we do. I swear we need some of this, right? Yeah, we do. So deselect that. Select this instead. We need 240 though. No way. Now we don't need that. Okay. Any more concrete here? No. Iron plates? No. Steel beams? Yes, but nowhere near enough. Concrete iron plates. So let's go back to our base then, because we need iron plate. Oh, we've got some iron plates. We need tons of steel beams and tons of concrete. I don't need that. Yeah, this is going good, chat. I'm happy with this. Let's also double check our actual factory itself to make sure nothing's gone wrong. It shouldn't have, but always nice to double check. We're making a bunch of stuff today. Everything that you see here is new, essentially. All of this is brand new. A lot of it is rather difficult to try and automate. Why are you guys slowing down? Let's just fill up a minute ago. 5, 10. Wow. That's a lot of motors. That's a lot. How's our versatile frameworks looking? Probably not quite as good, but that's still not too bad at all. What's in here? Automated wiring, fantastic. Wow. It's not bad going. What are we missing from here? Modular frames is a bit low, but that's filling up. I'm relatively surprised that our steel beam is taking this long to actually fill up. It should be perfect though, right? 24, there you go, that's what we needed. You are fine as well. So it's exactly what we need. It's exactly what we need. Modular frames, they're fine. Steel beams, they're fine. Stators should be completely fine as well. Why have we got so much? I don't understand. Only making like 30 of these? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm making 30 stages per minute. But I'm using 25 of them. This is backed up. And that's making... that's using 5 of our stators. This is using the rest of them. It's going fairly quickly, to be fair. What's this making? Wire. Cable, I think. And you're then coming down here, which seems to be going at the correct rate. No, it's not. No, it is. Rotors is slightly concerning. Yeah, that's gone down even since I've last been here. We're not making enough rotors. I can see there's stuff in yellow. Screws. The hell is going on with our screws? Not enough iron ingots. What the hell is going on with our iron ingots? Unless... I know what's going on. Yeah, I know exactly what's going on here. Okay, so we need to get more of these iron ingots out there. In that case, what I think we'll do is we'll change this to any, and change this to overflow. That won't really change much. So this is now technically 180 iron ingots coming over here. Make our screws. 180. Times by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. So then we have 7.5 left over. We don't. We've got 180 coming over here. Never enough screws, it feels like it, honestly. 12.5 times by 9 plus 13, roughly. $125. So we need 100. Wait. We've got tons of iron ingots. What do you mean we haven't got enough iron ingots? That's all good. Oh, I think this is now just starting to fill up. Yeah. So now this should be fine. Separate factory, sorry for screws. Yeah, honestly. I just feel like that. Now, everything seems better over here. Very, very minor hiccup. But it's good that we did check on it, because otherwise we would not have been making the rotors that we needed. We should be fine. Yeah, okay, this is starting to fill up again. We literally checked this at the perfect time. That's great. We're come back. Oh, I'm out of biofuel. 5 full tier 6 screw belts might be enough. Yeah. Hopefully. Now why are you backing up? Oh yeah, because you're going into here to make the reinforced iron plates. You've got plenty of iron plates, plenty of screws in both of these. That's completely fine. How are we doing in regards of reinforced iron plates over here? Perfectly fine there. Perfectly fine with everything over there. And perfectly fine with everything over there. So we're making the exact amount of modular frames that we want. So everything seems completely fine. Except for, again, that slight hiccup, mess up, whatever you like to call it. With the screws. Iron rods is completely fine. We've got plenty of iron rods. Looking better now? Slightly. I think we'll be okay there. These two were fine, weren't they? Yeah, these two are completely fine. 500, 500. Pretty much 500 because that one just finished. These two are hovering. Oh yeah, this hasn't got enough now. Screws is still an issue. Making 50. Yeah, it's not enough iron ingots. And these ones have got too many iron ingots. I think what's going to happen is that these are all going to fill up. Now this one is filled up. And this one's now going to fill up. Right now it's on 81. 82. Does it beat 82 by the time that the screws are about to come out? Let's see. If it does, then this one's slowly going to gradually fill up. To make sure. 80. 1. 2. If it gets to 3 or 4, that's completely fine. 3. Okay. So yeah, now this is filling up. And that will fill up. Which it is, to be fair. Then these will fill up. And by the time these are filled up with ingots, then we will have a steady flow of rotors. As of right now, we're probably making about 18.5 rotors per minute rather than the 20 we need. When everything's operational, then of course it will be the 20 that we need. That's fine. Ay, 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 ay. What an exhausting session this has been. It's been very fun, don't get me wrong, I've had lots of fun. But like, my brain does get slightly boggled when I play this. Only slightly. So where are we going to dump all of this stuff now? Stators in there. Automated wiring in which we have to go back for anyway. Although I might just start syncing my automated wiring. I don't think I'm going to need that much of it, if I'm honest. Same with my versatile frameworks, honestly. Because we need 2,500, of which we can easily get. It's like fun. It is fun. But it's... I can't live for myself. Give me a second, chat. Sorry, I'm about to, like, cry. Here. No one saw anything. Like I was saying, oh no, that's even worse. Automated wiring. Yes. I think it's this one? No. Although I do need to clear. I still don't understand how I've got so many status here. There is no reason as to why I should have this many status. All of which I'm going to go instantly sync, by the way. You're fine. Yes, let's go. store the parts even if you don't have all of them? Yeah. This is like my sinking area. It shouldn't really be a sinking area, but it is a sinking area now. How many coupons we on? 137. Yes. I fell through every single possible gap there, by the way. That was embarrassing. So collect you. Collect you. And the automated wiring. I still don't know what that's used for. So I think what I'm going to do now is actually unlock the next space elevator part to see what we have to do tomorrow. Because again, tomorrow, I want to start doing a bunch of plastic and things like that. Yeah, I'm going to need this for tomorrow. This. Let me just adapt. Satisfactory. GG. Adaptive wiring. Automated wiring, sorry. Yeah, this is the official. No, this is not the official. No, it is. Satisfactory wiki. No, it's the. I don't want the fandom. There we go. It is using the adaptive control units. And I want to make about 5 of these per minute. So I'm going to... I won't be doing that. I think I'm making 5 automated wiring per minute. Right now. So... I can make 1 adaptive control unit. Per minute. How many of these do I need? 100. That's actually completely fine, but the thing is, I need adaptive control units for the next stage as well, I think. And to combat that, we also need 1 heavy modular frame. I'll make more than just 1. 2 computer, I'll make more than that. Circuit board, we'll be making quite a lot of circuit boards, to be fair. So that's fine. Maybe I won't unlock that then. I can afford this. I can afford that. Right? Definitely can. Damn, Mark 6. Blueprint. Mark 6. Mark 2 blueprints. Mark 6. Can you imagine? Welcome, Shelly. Hope that you're doing well. I think I've got rubber. Not a lot of it, but I have got some. Mark 6 blueprint would be crazy. Yeah.
Milestone reached. The Blueprint Mark II improves upon the Mark I in every dimension, except for the metaphysical ones. This improvement was made available due to complaints from pioneers about other pioneers not being capable of managing their space efficiently. We listen to pioneers, always.
There we go. Wanted to do that achievement. Wait, what's it through? Isn't that the one for... traveling 140 kilometers an hour or something? Or was that a different one? I don't even know. I've already forgotten what I unlocked. Oh yeah, Mark 2? Ooh. I can actually afford you, to be fair. Have I not uploaded you guys to there? Do that now. I've sworn I uploaded these guys the other day to here. And plastic. You only need 100, but I'd rather upload 200. Great. Now we're going to need a lot of stuff. We'll dump our automated wiring somewhere. Let's just sink it, honestly. I'm gonna sink it. Oh, reaching max height. Oh, okay. When it goes off, it brings you up to the station. Okay. We get a good amount of points for that. I don't know how much that actually is, but that seems decent. You're finished, aren't you? No? Oh, no, you are eventually moving. Okay, that's fine. I've got so much rubbish that I've got to bring with me now. Get rid of all of that. Let's just go back to the basics. 20 of those, 20 of those. Can we handle that? Then let's do it. Already, well, we're almost halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. No, sorry. So, versatile frameworks. I've just butchered that song for every single person listening. I'm so sorry. Concretes. Yes. Just take the bloody... Thank you. And it gets... you. Then iron plates. Oh, living on Satisfactory. My brand new song, brand new album coming up tomorrow. Oh, I knew you were gonna do that, you absolute chicken burger. Have we got ourselves some biofuel on us? No. So let's go get some. Put up a ladder from the storage to the hub. Ladder? Oh, yeah, I could do that. Up there. I don't even have a ladder unlocked. Well, I mean, I've got stairs, like, literally right here. I'm just too lazy. Silica's actually fine. I've got unlimited silica at this point. Liquid, yes. I want my liquid. There. It is time for the one, the only, I know why it does it. I know why it does it. Okay. Because of that. That's why we're only getting half the boost, because we're only getting half a boost. Ah, yes. Have I got too much of that? That changed literally nothing. Wrong button! Oh, Jesus! Happy I didn't spill my coffee. That would have been bad. No, no coffee was spilled during this. Rid of that. I like it being that deep. I suppose it has to be. I guess so. What if I was to do this? Artistic reasons. I like that. Let's do that. What a beautiful coal power plant. That's everything I need it to do, to be fair. I think what we'll do is we'll finish this side, We'll see how it looks. And yeah, we'll be happy about it. Unless we're not happy about it, we should be happy about it. Don't do that. Thank you. Danke, Dankeschön. Yeah. Oh no, there was a red coal generator. Yep, that's done on purpose, don't worry. I suppose no one's actually brought that up. I think it's because I mentioned it a lot that there will be one red coal generator at the end. I hate the water. I hate water. See, this is the reason why I set up my water extractors about 1 foot away from my coal generators. Because I despise transporting liquids. Despise it. With a fiery passion. I forgot to bring silica. Oh my god. I forget such basic resources. So let's build this instead. Drag... No. Let's come up over here then. I suppose I do actually want to add like a roof kind of thing up here. Like that. Bloody song stuck in my head now. God damn it. On bloody Jovi. So yeah, let's go do this with an empty out probably quite a lot of concrete for my inventory. Go back, fill up on concrete and probably get some silica. Then see how things go. Oui, oui. This plan is fantastic. It should work in every way possible. Hopefully. If it doesn't, then that's a bit of a shame. Okay, can you just like snap like the rest of you, please? You don't have to be unique. Like that. A song request. I could if I want to get my channel like deleted on YouTube. Because the thing is, I'm also live on YouTube as well, and YouTube doesn't really like copyright stuff. That's all. Don't fall. Good. Everything seems to be orange. But it shouldn't be orange, right? No, it's not. As long as you delete your streams. I don't really want to delete my streams though. About that over there. I don't think we can do the next step until we've actually done... Until we get some silica. Wow, I have not seen that notification in so long. Prior to re-entry. Tomorrow we're going to be seeing it quite a lot. And also tomorrow, since we'll be spending a good amount of time around our actual base itself, like our starter factory. The fact I still call it a starter factory is... Yeah, you know, it still is a starter factory. But I'll probably try and do a couple more things regarding hard drive research. We've got a couple of those to do. Share these blueprints and your soul is yours. I can. If it's something you would like. Where are these dismantle craters? Because they're really pissing me off. There's one. Come here. There's one more somewhere. Here. Inside of there. Shouldn't be. Why? Okay, I don't. You know what? It's fine. Just relax. Discord server. I could do that. I've had people ask me to make a Discord server, but I don't know yet. That should be enough silica for this project. Well, for this side of the project. Hopefully. Yes, we'll find out shortly. Ha ha ha. There we go. I think it's the second PP. There we go. It is. Power plant. Well, I've called this a pickle plant. About to complete part 3 and have the refinery and manufacturer unlocked. It's not a start. It is a starter base. It is a starter factory. Only automating the basics, like iron plates and automated wiring. You know, basic stuff. Motors. Be a starter factory forever and ever. You not lined up? That's okay, actually. I don't want you to be lined up. So how? What do we think, chat? How is it looking so far? It's definitely something different, but I'm liking it. There we go. Take a screenshot. I think it's alright. Lots of progress still needs to be made for it, though, to be fair. For a starter... Sorry, not for a starter factory. For a tall power plant, I think it looks decent. It's relatively high as well. It's quite a tall build. It's definitely not a short one. Like me. I'm a short one. Oh no, please stop. Thank you. Starter base is making turbo motors. I mean... yes. It is my starter factory though. It's the factory that I started with. Yes, it's had a couple bits and pieces added on over the days, you know, but it is still just a starter factory. Are we running out of silica? Wait, no, we actually got tons. No, we got tons. Oh. Did we go far enough? Oh, it's 9. Ooh. Okay, great. So that's our starter coal power plant done. Our starter one. This is our starter one, chat. Just to start off with, you know, just a starter one. Oh dear. I like the way it looks in here now, though. I like that. Not too bad for a starter coal power plant. Yes, you're still good. I can't believe this has actually worked out, by the way. Like, everything here. The fact that it's just functioning is, in itself, incredible. I'm happy with it. I might do something there, not quite sure, though. Essentially, what we've done is the easiest part. Just copied and pasted like a bunch of blueprints in a row. This is going to be the most painful part, and destroying this, because if I remove this, my factory dies, essentially. So this will most likely continue around here in the future. Right, then it goes back over there. And this part, I don't know what to do with. I could mimic what I've done over there. Adding this like that. Dragging that one out by 2. Dragging this out by 2. And starting the blueprint here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Bring this forward by an extra one. I don't know when I'm ever going to return back to this coal power plant, to be completely honest. I do want to get this thing done for a video, but I don't know when that's going to be, to be honest. For now, though, I'm happy with that. Definitely. Don't mind this. Lands on here. Hey. Is this the factory inspired by the old power plants? Well, originally yes, but then I realized it would be quite difficult to do in Satisfactory. So instead I've just built my own kind of thing. So now this is just completely a unique build. I'm sure people have done a very similar thing before, but it's not inspired off anything anymore, if that makes sense. I definitely want to change this window. That will come down to there. This will then be mimicked on that side. Then we'll add something there. Nice. Overall, chat, I think we're just about done. Why do I keep shrinking? I start my streams, my head's up here, and now I'm like, you know what, screw it. Thank you very much for watching, guys. Hope that you enjoyed it. I have got a video coming out in about 40 minutes from now. I think it's talking about computers. So if you guys are interested in computers, and stick around for that. But either way, thank you very much to everyone who watched. Thank you for all the 14 likes on the stream. And for the new subscriber on YouTube as well. The new follower on Twitch. And for the 146 views. It's very kind of you guys. Yeah, today's stream was definitely a bit quieter, which is fine. I don't mind that. But yeah, hopefully tomorrow we'll be back again. Let's see. Thank you very much for watching, everyone. Have an amazing rest of your day. And remember, Godspeed. What the hell is happening to my streaming setup today? Where is my... Screw it. Bye, guys. Bye.